Singularity War.
Ah!
I turned Lucky up again.
Well, don't do that, because for the sake of the audio, I'm going to ask Lucky to get up into the mics a little.
I stuck my dick in that bag of hot Cheetos.
I'm not going to tell Dallas to stick into his mic a little bit. As well, that was incredibly soft. I don't think we need to hear that.
No, probably not. God, I don't.
Well,
my brain is already
nacho pizza.
tonight.
That's okay. I'll give you some adrenaline. We're resuming in the middle of a combat, so give everybody just a skosh of patience, audience at home.
Yep. Correct.
Sorry, I was quiet there for a second because I leaned my face away so that I could scratch my nose, which I cannot do if my nose is currently touching the pop filter. Anyway, hey, episode's brought to you by our patrons. Like, sorry, excuse me. Added Heart, Blexa G, Call Me Zed, Carlos, Dragon, JDV9000, Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Rise of Kenji, Ro Raven, Charvor, and Ray the Crow. Thank you very much for your support.
Yeah.
It's time for the thrilling conclusion. You know, I was going to say, I don't think anybody likes to hear mastication, but I don't know.
I don't know, Omega.
It's
Have
like
you
a whole
seen ASMR
eating stream
channels?
mukbang thing. And
Yeah,
I'm
I was
like,
like-
nah, it's not for me. Never for me. Literally never for me.
No,
I
I
would
like
rather die.
ASMR stuff, but as soon as it gets to eating, that's what I'm like. Okay, this is getting a bit weird.
So no, we appreciate it. Lucky is slightly muted up to prevent us from hearing his pizza sounds. And it's okay. He doesn't have to do much because it's 2 NPC slots to start.
Yep.
And so, actually, let me scroll back up real quick. Probably should have done this when I scrolled it the first time, but you know. This one's a lot easier to find because I've just need it to load. Far enough. No, not forward.
All right, so I'm confused. Is she a traitor? Guys. Matt.
I typed in all caps because it wouldn't let me send it without typing something. Not even a space. Yes. Yes. Just there. You reveal you had it all along. I don't think you've used your rifle yet in this combat, so. You just go, oh. I was waiting for this all along. All right. Let's do things pretty simply. Step 1. In the farmhouse, Reva Gale is going to attempt to double stab Wolf.
Okay.
Start by acquiring my dice pool. She is berserking. And she will spend her maneuver because she doesn't need to do anything with her maneuvers.
I will declare the use of dodge.
Just one?
That'd be 2.
Okay. Going right down to the wire. All right. So it's 5. Is it 5x new rank? Don't everybody answer all at once.
I don't
Yes, it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, unless you have it on.
Okay, it's
unless
5,
you don't
10,
have it.
15, 20? Okay, thank you.
Unless it's not a class skill.
If you don't have a basis for it, it's 5 extra.
Yeah, if it's not a career skill, it has a 5 XP attacks at the end.
Yeah. Career skill. Sorry,
I'm
that's
buying
long-term
any non
use.
skills.
Yeah, so normally this would be just purple because she's using dual wielder, but because you dodge twice, it's red.
Yeah.
What is your melee defense again? It's pretty big, I believe.
4.
All right, so she goes all the way to the 5th setback die. And we're going to add... Is this the correct check? Yeah, I think it is.
Jesus. Wow.
All right.
That is not good.
So... Listen, we're trying out here. So that will be 8 damage, B4 soak, pierce 1.
Wait. Checking. Pretty on parry.
Pretty sure that costs you strain, so I don't think that's going to be a good idea.
Well, better than getting knocked out.
I
Wound
thought you were
loss.
much closer to your strain threshold than your wound threshold.
No, I was 8 out of. Sorry, I think I worded it badly. I've only taken 2 strain. The way I write it is different.
Oh, okay.
I have 8 left. Just like I have 8 wounds left.
Well, yeah, depending on your soak.
Let's see.
Keep in mind that she has both enough advantage to both crit and to double attack, not both.
I will parry.
All right.
Now
How much
I'm
parry
at-
do you have?
I have 2 ranks. Did I get the 3rd?
Also, a very important question. Does the parry talent activate before or after soak?
It says specifically. Let me double check. I have my book right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I know it says because this is actually very important for the math.
I have 2 ranks of parry.
I believe it's 3+ ranks, I think. Or is it 2+ ranks? It's 4 or 5 wounds.
When a character suffers a hit from a melee combat check after damage is calculated, but before soak is applied. So immediately after step 3 of perform a combat check, your character may suffer 3 strain to use the talent to reduce the damage of the hit by 2 plus the ranks and parry.
And so you reduce by 4.
And then I
So
apply
it
soak.
was 8. It is now 4. Still pierce 1.
Let's see, that would be just enough to not do any damage.
All right, well, then we'll spend the 2 advantage because her knives are paired, so she gets to do it to hit a second time. Same damage.
All right, that one, I do not have a strain enough to. Plus, I feel parrying both of them would be a little much for active reaction.
Oh, you're both
abilities.
double wielding, but we're using a lot of resources here. It's careful. You only get hit once.
Yeah, but that one
He doesn't have
will
enough
do-
left to crit.
Will do 4 damage to me.
She will heal 1 of her strain with the remaining advantage, and that's her entire check.
Right.
So next we'll go guys in the field. Mookman. Jimmy the Mookman.
There's a demon with them.
Actually, I gotta double check. Did they get double triumphs against Claymore?
I think they either I upgraded
Yes,
my
they
next
did.
check or someone got fucking tried.
Yeah, your next check is upgraded regardless. I also believe they meant to upgrade their own checks. So, with that upgrade, and I believe that they got a chance to go into cover, Mook Squad in the barn is going to aim and shoot at Claymore.
Mhm.
Because, I mean, he's there. What are you going to do? Oh, God, do we want to try an auto-fire? No, we don't want to try an auto-fire. We don't want this to be any harder than it has to be. They need as many successes possible to scratch Claymore even a little. So let's see. How much agility do these guys have? 3. Short range. What is your ranged defense, Mr. Claymore?
None.
Okay. They are aiming for a boost die. Upgraded. No other qualities on this. God, I feel like I'm looking at one purple and I'm like, I really should fucking... Oh, actually, I should add some setback die, though, because I believe it's 1 setback for low light. Because there's a fire.
Yes, no, we are no longer in darkness. That's fine.
It's not complete darkness, but there's fire. But I'm staring at the one purple and I'm like, I really should auto fire, but I'm also like, no, I need every possible success to even scratch Claymore. I don't think that does it.
What's the damage?
Yeah, that'll be 10, pierce nothing. That's not going to do it.
Nope.
Ping!
One short of it, one short.
3 short.
No, many short.
Oh, is your Soak 13?
Yeah, he's in his exosuit. You
Oh,
said
okay.
this last week.
I thought, okay, I only thought it was about 1 or 2. Okay.
No, the
I-
exoskeleton's really good, X. That's why it takes him 5 minutes to put it on.
He's in the exoskeleton. I have an exo thing, but it is not a skeleton, so it does not give me cool stuff.
Here's the vac suit.
No exo gear. They make a punch good.
Yeah, they don't have any other weapons listed, so no, this was indeed it. They'll pass an upgrade to their officer buddy. And they'll give themselves a free maneuver to double aim, so they'll get 2 boost dice if Claymore doesn't move. And basically, they're shouting stuff like, "We're in heavy contact! Suppressing fire! We need some help over here!"
We're getting killed!
As just, full-size rifle bullets are just bouncing off Claymore. The second crew is outside in the yard, and unfortunately for Odin and his auto stims, you are still the only target.
Jack's also in the car.
Actually, that's not true. Jack's robot is spitting fire at them.
She's also
Do they
still
wanna
in the
do
van,
something
too.
about that?
I'm in the van with her.
Well, the robot's near the field, technically.
Also, first of all, shout out to Axe for trying to deflect for me to shoot a child. But also, she's sitting in the passenger seat, like, laying back because she's neural interfaced in. She's not, like, hunched up on the wheel.
Yes.
You are in cover, I believe, last time you took, but you're still leaning out the side door of the van taking shots.
Yeah.
But her big scary robot is in the middle of the field. That is true.
Yeah. There is also the one with the rail gun that is next to the car that is not in cover and hasn't moved.
It's also not next to the car. You left his ass in the field.
Oh, that's true.
He's like at least
Wait,
like 2
I'm
range bands away.
That they can't fuck with that. That's way out of their purview. I don't even know if they can see that guy.
Okay, that's right.
I guess I should compare. In cover, how much range defense does Odin have?
He will have cover gives you 1 extra, right?
Yeah.
He has 2 then.
Okay. How much range defense does Jabberwock have minding his own business?
Minding his own business. Check. I believe he has 2 to both defenses.
There's 2
Yeah.
generic defense.
2 generic defense.
Yeah, 2 and 2. God, no, that was. They said to their officer. I had to call it specifically, so they don't have an upgrade to this. So, no, I think then Odin is still the softer target.
Ooh, excuse me.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure
And
they
can
only
I,
have a few guys. Yeah,
Can I spend a destiny point to upgrade them?
I
upgrade their
I think
difficulty.
that's still a thing you can do. Let me double check.
Yeah, actually, that's something I meant to do. I meant to go check that what we can do with Destiny points, but I totally forgot.
And then we should probably pin it to the chat if we pull it in here.
Well, I'm just gonna look at it. God. Once again, RPG books and having basic formatting. You don't think you should put a fucking header for the Destiny effect?
And like the bookmarks of
Modifying,
like
upgrading,
F's usually there's something, but
downgrading.
yeah.
It's not though. That's what I mean. It's like there's no chapter 1 core mechanics, basic dice pool, building a basic dice pool, all that other shit, and it's like you've got it. There we go. Okay. Other key elements. Raising the stakes. Just players can count. You may spend 1 story point to upgrade the difficulty of any NPC skill check once. Yes.
Okay.
Story points. That's what they're not Destiny points anymore.
Yes.
That's
story
why I
points
can't
in this.
fucking find them.
We use the Destiny command because we did it for like 100 episodes of Star Wars. I believe exclamation point story also works for D1 though.
Can I just do it then flip it back over so I just don't have to do it just to get that out of the way?
Sure.
Okay.
Do setback. Oh god, hold on. These guys, do I want to aim or do they want to be in setback actually? Do you guys want these guys to aim or do I want them to be in cover? They're gonna aim. I'll add a boost. All right,
Ow.
10 damage, no pierce.
Sorry, I'll take 6. I'm 9 out of 14.
Unfortunately, while it is up armored, Jack is still driving a van, so bullets are clattering all around, rattling off the outer plates. Some of them end up inside the van and probably bounce around.
It is armor 2. I do want to put this out. I paid for two talent points on that.
Yes, it's very good.
2.
I guess the question is like when it first PC slot, if you guys are okay be going first or wants an action or that's a mechanical question,
Well,
but
it's a question of, do you want me to start driving so it makes them less likely to shoot at you?
You are in this predicament because Dallas got a hair up his bum and decided to drive close to the barn instead of staying far away.
that's fair. I was ready
Sure.
to shoot from long the whole time.
It's funny. You did talk about like your sniping position, but you were like, "But I'll ride in Jack's van," and it's like, well,
I mean, who else
Maybe
was
we
there?
That
should-
means
you
you are
should have just stayed
subjected
in
to
a
the whims
field.
of Jack.
even though I think your
can get a lot
gun
done
is
in
fucking
fields.
extreme range.
Well, Jack wanted to get close so she can hit him with her van.
Well, no. it was
I actually genuinely
about
don't know
getting
what
the
Jack is doing this
no,
close,
it was
but
getting the drones.
we're here.
Dropping the drones off to there. I'm fine with going.
They left like before you drove in though.
No.
Anyway, that is all of theirs. So it is now all the PC slots. You guys all get to go in whatever order you
All
would
right.
like,
I have a
and
question.
you know the officers are going after.
Because we have, I'm not sure of how like if the jammer comes into this, but is my rhetoric only range based, or could I do it anyone that hears me?
Is your what?
Inspiring rhetoric.
No, inspiring rhetoric is based on people who can hear you. You guys
Right, 'cause
don't
it
have
says-
comms, so I don't think Wolf can hear you.
Okay.
Because it doesn't. I do believe that inspiring rhetoric explicitly does not mention a range.
It does because it says like what ally within short range heals the strain, and then for each advantage. When
Oh
healing
well,
for
then
extra
yeah,
zero,
then
never
it
shows
also
strain.
does
So
double doesn't fucking matter. Wolf's not within short of you. He's in a building.
I was asking if it was range because it doesn't assume you have any way to do range communications.
Axe, it's written right there, man. Are you
Okay.
trying to game the system?
No, I just
Saying-
didn't understand if there was like a thing or not.
No, it says short range. It says short range. There were some funny rules in Star Wars where it was suggested that explicitly if you used a loudspeaker, you might increase your range, but this came out after that, so it says short, it's short.
There
Okay.
is an errata, by the way. I did double check it. I don't think there's anything in there, but let me see.
Going
All right then. Well, I don't think I can do field commander right now because I don't think anyone want strain for a maneuver.
Sorry, I'm thinking like my.
It sounds kind of like a no. Nobody
Yeah, no, I'll go.
has
no.
anything they want to rip off the top.
All right then. I'm gonna quick draw, but I'll flip back to my other gun. because like you made a point of it last time. It's literally just right next to me, so like, why the fuck not?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you're actually close, I know it's because it doesn't kill them, but you also own a shotgun.
That does less though.
It's just the how
It's only knocked down vicious too.
That's
the
It doesn't have
damage.
blast.
That's not
It only
damage.
does 8. No pierce.
How is your rifle gun? Like, actually, if you got the baton rounds, that probably means you cost your blast, which probably does mean it's not as optimal for
Yeah.
minions. But also, you're using a piece of shit sporting rifle. I'm gonna make that shittier. That's it.
What?
It's not. You used a piece of shit you bought at Walmart.
The DMR shitty? Okay.
No, the rifle you were using that you're like is better at close. And I'm like, well, why didn't you switch to your shotgun? You technically have a point, though. If it doesn't have blast because you've got baton rounds in it, that's not as optimal for minions. Whatever. Do the DMR.
Okay.
You want to switch? Axe really doesn't understand my pain as a game designer here, and it's okay.
Listen, I can't take the baton rounds out of the shotgun. I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. Whatever, I'll figure another thing out later. But get this out of the way. How many groups are again? It's like
There's one
The
group
offi-
of 3 outside,
and the officer?
and 1 officer, yes.
Okay.
I think you shot that guy?
I did, but it didn't do much.
No, it's not a lot. He has like a decent amount of wounds.
Alright, I'm gonna right. Roll. I'm just gonna do force of personality right now to get this out of the way. Alright, let's see. What's the highest amount of die you can have on your pool? Like for one color? Like 6?
5.
Okay.
5.
Let's see. I have 2 greens and 2 yellows. I upgrade 5. Okay, that's wasted by 1. Okay. The adversary, right?
Well, who are you hitting?
No, wait, just the minion group.
Yeah.
Range defense.
Let's double check.
Wait.
Section.
Wait, did I never take this down?
The right one.
Fuck.
1 defense.
All right then.
And I believe you ignore the 1 setback die from it being dark.
Yeah, the eye. And they're still short, right?
Oh,
Yes.
no, that's right. Fucking, yeah, no, that's why it's 13. Okay.
I don't think Jack is gone right now to make it move.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
do
will
one
be
roll
in a
those dice for a
second.
while, but that's probably pretty
12
good.
pierce 1.
12 pierce 1. So that means they take 8. That downs one of them, and that other guy's not doing too hot.
I also crit for 2.
Alright. That takes out a third guy, so there's one guy who's just got 2 wounds left.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Take a couple of precise shots.
I don't even want to heal. No, I'll heal a strength because I might take a double move over here. Well, I'm gonna close the van door.
That is a maneuver, yes. Slide it shut. You are now benefiting from armor 2.
Yes.
And let's see. From that, I am. How's Jack's strain right now?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I think everybody's fine on strain except Wolf.
I'm at 7 strain left out of 11.
I mean, I could just. I could just. No, that's not.
No, don't you take more strain. She can fix herself. That was a whole...
I was just gonna try
Discussion
rhetoric because I could just do as a check.
I mean, it's still a thing you have to do. You don't get to do that for free.
Fair, it's an action. I'll have an action. I put turns over.
All right, next to the PC slot.
Sure. I figure get the van team in one go. First, I'm basically going to take 2 maneuvers, as usual, because of how my action economy works. Maneuver 1, I'm basically going to do a 180-degree turn to
Okay.
put the front of the
Reposition.
van towards the minions. And I will rev intimidatingly, but do nothing. Basically, to put Axe towards, or Odin towards the not business end of their guns.
It's fair. Yep, you reposition.
Yeah. And then
Did you decelerate all the way or just to speed 1 last time?
I decelerated all the way because I took 2 system strain
Okay.
to do it. Because
You cannot reposition while you're speed 0.
Can I go to speed 1 to reposition, or is that not an option?
You can accelerate, but you don't get to reposition unless you spend a second maneuver because you need to start back up.
So
You will free
hypothetically,
move.
Can I spend a strain to get a third maneuver technically?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm glad we're ironing out all these issues with the vehicular economy now.
Yeah. Wait, there's only one more guy in that minion group, right?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I that problem should be able to take care of itself. I'll spend first a maneuver to get my bots to go, or drones.
Okay.
Soldier will fire the remaining minion, firing at the van.
It has, I believe, been a full round, so he can fire again.
Yep. He would have.
So does
what range?
Soldier have any ability to cancel concealment?
Soldier does not.
Okay, so he
so
takes
he
a
would get-
setback die from the low light
yeah,
and takes a
yeah.
setback die from that guy who has 1 range defense.
Yeah, you have 2 setback dice. And this is just 2 Ps, right? Or 1 P?
He's at long range. You reduce it. You reduce the difficulty of long range.
Yeah, because the weapon is extreme range.
Well, that doesn't do it. It's if you've got a sight or not. If it's just long range, it's 3 purples.
It does have sight.
Okay, then it probably reduces it 1, so it's 2 purples.
Okay. I almost just clicked with no roll, so let's put it there. Success with threat.
Okay.
Story of my life.
That guy is probably dead because I think he's only got like 2 wounds left.
Well, it's just damage 10. So yeah.
Yeah.
With Pierce 4, I think. There's a lot of Pierce, I think. Let me bring up the.
Yeah, he's toast. He had 2 wounds left. You're doing like 10 damage, like base with Pierce 5. That's all his soak. No. Another guy just turns into pink mist.
Yeah, Pierce 5. That's what it was.
If Soldier could make observations and assumptions about the world, he might think to himself that using, even 4mm anti-material armor-piercing rounds against a single man is overkill. Jack has not programmed him for introspection, so he just reports back to you, target destroyed.
Meat bag eliminated.
What's up, my dude? I ate pizza.
Regardless. Alright, so that's him done, and will Jabrock be able to make contact with the guys in the field?
Oh, you didn't want?
Well, there's no more minions in the field, but there is an officer in the field, yes. It can spend 1 maneuver to engage with that guy, specifically, and then punch him.
And then, yeah, he will attempt to slash.
Well,
with
taste
claws.
buds do change, so
Slash.
who knows?
1 defense. Don't get concealment on melee attacks.
Yes. He has.
Yeah, please.
I have his sheet. All 3, so.
Oh, I forgot to add an extra detail to the list. Not only so are all your radios just pure static and digital squeebles, but also Jack was blaring the radio, and now that the
turned off.
van door is shut, it is muffled.
So it's difficulty. Brawl is always difficulty 2, right?
Yeah, melee is always 2.
All right, and he has one melee defense.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What does vicious do again?
That applies to crits.
Okay, so I can't crit with
Which you're
1,
not
I
gonna
don't
do.
believe, because I only have crit 2, so yeah. No, I cannot crit on 1. But that does do 11 damage.
Any pierce on that?
Pierce 1.
So he gets 3 soak left over. So he uses that.
Because
8.
I believe I had lowered Jabberwock's int to increase his brawl.
I
brawl.
do believe that is the thing you did last round, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's not down yet.
That's all he can do. Because I didn't get any successes, so I can't do any of his funny things. Or I only got one.
Well, so for future reference, I should bring this up. One of the things you guys can do with your wonderful story points is you can spend them for luck, fate, and other narrative declarations. So normally, there would not be a convenient grassy knoll within shooting distance of this farmhouse, because it's farm fields. But if you spend a point, you can be like, there's a convenient dirt pile, fuck you.
Or there was a broken.
Or maybe you could spend it to
ruined
say there is a
tractor.
water tower, despite the fact that there
Yeah.
shouldn't be a water tower here.
There's like a broken.
Yeah, no, I was about to
ruined
say, I don't think
tractor
anyone
that you
told you not to go long. It's just, you said, hey, I was going to go climb a water tower, and said, there is no water tower. We are in farmland. You were like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, no, we did not tell you not to, engage at long extreme. We just told
naturally
you,
occurring
no, there's
state of
not the
this
thing
place
that you
is, I
want there
guess-
immediately.
I guess I should phrase it as the naturally occurring state of this place, to remind everybody, is you're in a valley between a couple mountain ranges, which is full of mostly flat farmland. The mountain slopes are a little far for long range. That's probably extreme.
I could work with that.
And I don't know
yeah.
if Odin wanted to be that far away. But like I said, the to remind everybody, because it's been a while, this is a power of story points, is just be like, no, I really need there to be a thing there, actually.
Fair, because it's like I was also good if there's just a deep enough ditch far enough away.
Yeah. No, it's
There probably are
my
ditches.
favorite. My personal favorite use of story points in most RPGs that have them is convenient environmental objects, because it's always hilarious.
There's bottles on the
All right,
wall.
okay. But yeah, Jack fucks that guy up pretty good, but he's not down yet. He has a few wounds left.
But yeah, that's my turn. I'm done.
All right. Wolf or Claymore?
I was gonna go last, so
All right, well, Claymore will go. So, Claymore will spend his maneuver to give Tsurugi a command. But before that goes off, he's going to blast some people. But before that, he heals 2 strain.
Yes, at the start of your turn, you heal 2.
Yes.
The fucking nano cigarettes.
He's hitting his vape pen.
Uh,
No, I believe it's actually it's an actual joint, but him hitting the vape is very funny.
How much lead is that one?
But let me think. Do I want to take 2 strain for another maneuver to shoot? Because there's only one group of guys in here, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
And as we've established, they can't really hurt you, and it's not really feasible for them to hit Tsurugi driving.
Well, then.
Because you're in a gun bunny, so there's like wire mesh inside your windows, and there's probably metal slats over them too.
That is way too many ones me. What the hell? So what I will do... Oh, wait, I have an upgrade, right? Right.
Yeah, your difficulty's upgraded once
Your
because
difficulty's
they
upgraded,
are like
specific.
peppering you with shots. I think you got a bullet in your eye.
Ah!
Oh no, a mild inconvenience.
So it'd
Oh
be
my God.
Ruppa,
Can I ask for some
then...
help?
What's
well,
up?
I'm inside the barn. I don't know if I have line of sight on the
guy.
guys shooting you. Do I?
I guess which guys? The mooks are
My
dead.
dudes are
There's
left.
no more minions in the field.
No, I mean, sorry, Lucky, to clarify, I mean out game help, not like in combat help.
Oh, in 14?
No, in this game. I've been looking for a talent for the last 30 minutes, and I cannot find it in any book.
Oh, what is it?
But it says it's in the document.
What is it?
Well,
It's where did I put that?
That's a tier 1 talent. I'm pretty sure that's in
the Singularity
no, it's in the Twilight.
It's Shadow of the Beanstalk.
No,
No.
hang on. I was just looking at it because I can tell you what it does off the top of my head.
Okay, what does it do?
Basically, what it basically is, I don't remember if it's what sentence, but it basically says if you have forgotten, lost, or broken something, you can just say, "I brought it." I'll pull it up for you. Give me a second. I remember seeing it.
Sorry, that's probably the next talent I'm going to take then for tier.
But I will just shoot guys then. Give me a second.
All right.
Do they have range defense?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have a setback.
What you're seeing is that these guys, these PMC guys, are like decently built. You know, they have decent defense and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
They're probably like a full like combat tier below Claymore going full power. Like they're good, but they're not that good. Oh, lucky you already clipped it. I also found it. Yes.
About the page potion.
Thank you. Yeah, I found a
I said I was
list
gonna
of
find
talent. I found a list of talents from literally every system except for Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, I don't know. I've mentioned this before. I don't know why. Like, I know Twilight Imperium was like super delayed, and I think came out during COVID because it was turbo delayed. But like, I feel like everybody making supplements for Genesis just fucking stopped, which is a shame because Twilight of the Imperium is actually really good. Like, it's actually like super well written, and a lot of the talents are really cool and stuff. God knows it gives you so many fucking spaceships.
But so I'm ignoring low light difficulties. They have 1 range defense. I'm disoriented because of
Actually,
bad habit.
I should say they have 2 range defense. They're in cover.
Oh, 2 range defense. Okay, that's why I was double checking everything. Ooh, excuse me. Let me check the autocannon. I don't think it has anything. I actually keep trying to say something. What is it?
No, I think he's just talking to himself. I think he just said it's a good tier 1.
Sorry, I cut my finger. I got paper cut my finger, so like I've been kind of distracted, like dealing with that on my fucking tip of my finger all the day.
For long range, auto range. Yep. Okay, nothing fancy here.
The bandage is annoying on my finger.
All right. Well.
I mean, that's 10 damage.
Oh no, it's not. Because what's your autocannon's already 1, right?
Yeah.
So that's 20 damage.
11. Oh right, vehicle damage. Vehicle damage is so dumb.
Does it work like that?
Yes.
I thought
Yes, your basic success increases the damage.
Yeah, lucky. This is honestly the reason I haven't been using my van gun on mooks because it just melts them into paste.
I wouldn't have minded with enough
your
bullets inside
first
of me.
success counts. So.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe the exact wording is for each uncanceled success.
Huh.
Increase your damage over the base by 1. So that's 2 vehicle damage, so that's 20. You do take a strain from your 1 threat.
Yeah.
Maybe you have like a minor jam you need to clear in the autocannon or something, but you actually successfully, despite being suppressed, bring your autocannon to bear, and guess what? They are men, and you are using 20 millimeter. They stop existing. Also, probably like a shitload of their cots and footlockers and shit also explode. I feel like there are now like 2 holes in either side of the barn. For where you just raked, basically raked the gun down one side, killed all those guys, aimed, raked the gun down the other side, kill all those guys. So those guys are taken care of.
Woo. Well, Tsurugi will take her turn. She will spend an action to throw the gun bunny into reverse, go to speed 1, and we will back out of the barn with a maneuver to. It is a maneuver to reposition, right?
Yep.
Right.
Move up to 1 range band away, so you can just back out.
Yeah, so we back out. Back over towards the mortar pool.
All right.
In that general direction.
And so at the end of Tsurugi's turn as the driver, you take your forced movement of 1 range band.
Yep.
So you're basically within like engaged range of the motor pool tents now.
Exactly. And that's it for me.
All right. Wolf.
Woof.
First, I'm going to use Second Wind to recover 1 strain.
It's a great talent.
Yeah, but it's
Haven't-
best when you
haven't
have
met-
5 ranks of it.
Yeah, I haven't managed to invest more ranks in it yet, so. But
Still, I believe it's once per encounter, so
yeah. All right. I will then. Do I need? I have my weapons out. I will one maneuver to dual wield. Anything else with a maneuver I could do? I will hold my maneuver until after the attack. And then I will attack her.
all right.
Let's see, I do not
As
have...
a reminder, she is adversary 2 and has no defense.
Right now, I
And
do
don't forget,
not
you
have
add
my...
1 success to this for free.
I do not have my Thoric Blade out. I got knocked away. I have my monofilament thermal katana. Main
Yeah,
main
speaking
weapon.
of fire, by the way, I'm pretty sure the carpet or the floorboards in this place is like smoking.
Yeah.
I don't know if the thermal blade you had had a dead man switch.
Probably, but it probably is still hot enough to like potentially get smoldered the floor.
Yeah, this is these are old fashioned, so these are like wood frame houses.
All right, so monofilament is main attack.
Right.
Two.
Also, I should say, for the sake of like clarity, I don't remember if you exactly killed the mook that she redirected the attack to, but I remember him not having a great day, so I think I'm just gonna say he's out of the fight.
Well, I believe I killed one because she threw him in the way of the
Okay,
attack
so
I
he did
gave her,
die.
and then but there's the other one which I think had just taken like 8 damage. So
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
not
you
having
just
a
got-
good
you-
day, but yeah.
You hit him or you made him take strain a lot. Yeah, so that's right. The first guy did die. He just tried to take the bullet for his commander and just got a sword through his chest.
I didn't even do roll.
Now, actually, I'm dumb. I should have used her extra maneuver so she could have stimmed herself.
I don't know if she'll survive it.
Mm-hmm. So I will use one of the triumphs to activate my dual wielding, and then I
Actually,
will.
Yes, I did this slightly wrong. I was supposed to say when targeted that she flipped it, so you should have had an easier check, but... Lowfather says when targeted by a combat check, you pick an ally and redirect it. But you've rolled, so I'll let you keep your 2 triumphs. What's your first hit of damage?
First hit damage would be Success.
To be fair to anyone at home,
9.
that I did not remember to stim makes very much sense for
She
9
berserking.
Pierce 2.
she's berserking. 9 Pierce 2. Oh, well, luckily that first guy isn't dead yet. If he only took like 8 damage previously. He's still got like 3 soaks,
Is
so
he
he
dead-
takes
is he
6.
dead
So he's
now?
got 1 wound left in his threshold. Needs to take a couple more before he passes out. But you do get to hit with the second attack. I can only redirect once per round. So what's the damage there?
That will be. Is it just one? Yes, one less. So it'd be 8 Pierce 2.
8 Pierce 2. Okay. She
And,
only takes 2 wounds.
1 second. I was going to use a story point to activate Lucky Strike
Ah! Okay,
to do
yes.
4 more damage to add 4 more damage to that attack.
Let's see. So add 4 more. So she was at 16. She's going to take 2. You had 4 more. So she would take 6. So that will take her over her threshold. That's 22 out of 20. Just for the sake of argument, go ahead and roll me a critical hit. I believe she's already taken at least 1, so it's at least already plus 10. I think it's actually plus 20 without any vicious. I think you've crit her twice. It's just the first one didn't do anything.
Be plus 30.
Oh,
Ooh, brawn. Nasty.
Brawn also.
All right, I'll make a note if this character ever comes back, because as a nemesis, she's not technically dead. If she ever comes back, she's -1 brawn. So yeah, you're pressing all sides, Wolf. You're not having a good time. Once again, the other guy dives in the way of your leading blow with a monofilament. You deeply cut him across the torso. His blood is spilling out. He's on his last legs. But with the other, you come up and just jam your thermal katana, I believe it's the third one, like just right into the center of mass. Peels through the layers of the exoskeleton she's wearing, blows out the backside, and just she crumples to the floor in a heap. All right. You want to take your second maneuver, or are you good?
Second maneuver is to pick up my thermic blade.
Right.
So now I'm holding 3 swords in my 4 hands.
Yes, you can actually do that. You have the servo libs installed.
Hold on.
You're almost
it?
General Grievousing it.
Can you attack
shit.
with more than 2 attacks? Can you do
Ha!
more than 2
No.
sword weapon attacks?
No.
I do believe the rules are not set up for that yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's only dual wielding, unfortunately.
Alright. Is there a bonus for 2-handed weapons?
He has a talent for that, I believe.
Oh, okay.
The bonus of using 2 weapons is you can potentially hit twice.
I know about 2-handing a weapon.
Yeah, double
Oh,
fisting.
2-handed. I believe it's only the monofilament sword that lists any
Okay,
benefit
so
to
yeah,
2-handed.
so some weapons specifically have a rule for double handing them.
Yeah.
But no, you can't. The advantage basically of quad wielding is with all those extras. I do believe you get an extra free maneuver per turn, so
Yeah.
you can basically dual wielder for free.
Hmm.
Anyway, all right. Yeah, you
Alright,
scoop your
then.
sword back up. You're holding two thermal blades, 1 monofilament katana. This guy has like 1 wound left before he keels over dead. Blood everywhere. It's very bad news.
Okay, if I hadn't dropped my been forced to drop the other sword, I was going to use my extra maneuver to leap out the window.
Well,
be next
he does
turn.
get to go. It's his turn.
Yep.
And also the other remaining officer. Let's see. He's got anything interesting going on? Okay, now we'll do the guy outside first because that actually makes the most sense. He's being attacked by Jabberwock. That sucks.
Yes.
He's trying to. His radio's not working. He's got his sidearm drawn. He'll spend one of his maneuvers to disengage, so he'll retreat back. Let's see. No, I think he's going to keep moving. He will not take an action. He will turn his action into a maneuver, and he will sprint towards the motor pool. He sees, Claymore driving up there, and is like, nope.
Fuck this.
I need to get inside one of those vehicles first, he says, coping.
You're at the Copa.
I thought Copa
So
actions are
he
illegal.
does take a second move maneuver, so he is at medium range away from Jabberwock as he's hauling ass across the field. About medium range away from the van, too.
Oh, perfect. I was
But
looking
he's
for someone
running.
with the keys.
Yeah. Oh, he's basically, he's gripping the radio that's, like, rigged to his shoulder and just yelling into it, like, can anybody hear me? Order fire here. We're heavily suppressed. Anybody? And it's just...
I mean, it's getting worse the closer he runs to Claymore, too.
Yeah, I know. It's getting louder as he gets closer. He's just like, son of a bitch. The final guy upstairs is going to do probably the dumbest thing he's ever tried. But he's going to reach down to where his unconscious, presumed dead boss is, grab her second frag grenade with his maneuver, and he's just going to pull the pin.
Whoa.
Oh. Well,
I'm ready. How about you? That one's for Loth. I'll have him roll an attack roll. It is technically ranged. Ranged light is 2. And what's your ranged defense, Wolf?
It is
also 4?
3. No, it's 3 right now.
Okay. Yeah, he still has to do that because there's a chance that it doesn't hit you. I'll give him a boost die for the act of sacrificing himself because he's absolutely cooked. Wow.
Damn.
I think the grenade just doesn't go off. I think it's just a dud.
Just, oh.
Did you just put the pin back in to try again later?
absolute silence.
It's just one of those moments of, look at a grenade, look at Wolf, back to the grenade.
Shit. He throws the dummy grenade at you, and it just bounces harmlessly off your chest. That was him. He's done.
I just think it'd be funny to put the pin back in.
Top of the round. The officers are going to go again.
How many NPC slots are still around? Like all 3 or just 2?
There's just 1.
Okay.
These guys are it, but they get to last first with their last round. So, motor pool guy is going to rush into the motor pool. He spends 1 maneuver to get inside, and you don't see what he's doing with his second maneuver. Roofman is going to draw his combat knife and attempt to shank Wolf. So it's
God, I wish I had an attack of opportunity right now.
nah. Sadly, it's not how the rules work.
I know. I was just thinking, I would have liked to stop because now I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot up a fucking fridge. That's money down the drain. If you got on the fucking hover truck, I'm gonna be very mad.
Listen, you guys, I don't want to criticize. You've done wonderfully. Especially Wolf has soloed the boss, but
Yeah.
I do feel like there were some times split up as you were, and using your jammer, so there's no coordination. That we were not optimally isolating targets.
Maybe you could turn the jammer off now, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Technically, there's a couple of vehicle techs who you haven't seen who are supposed to be in the motor pool. They're
Okay.
like radio rigs should be off, but if they've got anything self-powered, because
Okay.
Claymore did shoot up their generator.
I guess we
Which
can
actually
get
probably
yeah.
also probably means after that guy takes a maneuver to move into the building, you guys can barely, over the sound of engines, gunfire, and Jack's radio, her speakers, can hear him like stumbling into shit in the pitch dark. Play the metal pipe SFX and stuff. Let's see. Engage.
Damn blast bugs don't beat me.
Thank you. 4 melee defense, right, Wolf?
Yes. 4 melee defense.
We'll fucking see.
Holy
1
shit.
success. That'll be 5 damage, pierce 2.
Does 1 damage.
He cuts you like across the cheek with his knife on the draw.
A test of your reflexes.
That is what it is like. All right. And now all of you get to go.
So, is there any officers left in the field?
No.
Anything near Jabberwock?
Near? No.
Claymore, do you need help securing that, or do you have that handled?
Nah, I got this pretty handled.
All right. I'm just
Then
going to recall
Sorry.
Jabberwock.
Role-playing wise, that's Claymore, do you
Okay.
need any help over there?
Yeah.
And Clem was just gonna yell back, "Nope!" And
Okay. Then, if you wouldn't mind, I'll take my turn because it'll be really fucking quick.
go for it.
I'm just going to recall Soldier and Jabberwock to the van.
Easy.
That's it.
All right.
Easy peasy.
Are you going to stop the van, or are you going to start doing
Yes.
donuts?
Well, no, the van.
Okay.
The van. I didn't start last turn because remember I couldn't maneuver because.
Didn't you accelerate at all?
Didn't you accelerate? Oh, you
No,
accelerated.
I decided. No, I decided not
What did you do
to.
with your second maneuver then? Nothing? Okay, I guess. That's
No,
fine.
no, I could have sworn I did something.
I
I
don't
could have
remember.
done
matter.
nothing. I don't remember.
I thought you accelerated, but
I might have
if you say you
accelerated,
did,
but I can just stop at will anyway. So, can
that's fine.
hand on the throttle is a useful talent.
So when it comes to companions and stuff, free movement happens at the end of the driver's turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what? So if I use Claymore to give Tsurugi an action maneuver, can I then immediately switch to Tsurugi doing her action maneuver and then finish up with Claymore?
Yes.
Okay. Then Claymore will spend his maneuver to give Tsurugi an action maneuver. Tsurugi will use her maneuver to reposition us after the officer. We will go in wherever he goes in.
Alright.
And then use her action to decelerate to 0.
Alright.
Okay. Now Claymore still has an action. Can I... Well... What do I see? Are there any targets?
All right, so you wheel into the motor pool. You do, you stop obviously, but Tsurugi still has the engine on and the lights running.
Yep.
And so indeed, Mr. Man has Buddy Stumbly used his second maneuvers to mount with one of the 6 quick hatches, which are just sitting in here.
Mm-hmm.
So you do have a target. It's right there. It's a guy.
And you say there's a vehicle tech somewhere in here, right?
Yeah, they're supposed to be in here. If they were somewhere, they're probably behind the parked hover truck, which is kind of like facing the back so that they can load and unload the mechs for maintenance and transit.
What do I want to do? Do I want to...
Actually, honestly, would it be better? No, because you don't want to shoot up the hover truck. I was debating, would it be better to have him be in the hover truck but be in the gunner seat, so he just shoots you back with the autocannon. No, it's much more tactically feasible to try and fight you with one of the quick hatches.
No, the time for surrendering is over. If I brick one fridge, oh well, Jack can have it for scrap.
Yay, scrap.
Probably won't totally ruin all of it.
Let's see here. They have no armor, but they do have a bit of a hull threshold, if I remember correctly.
Hull threshold 10, system strain 8, 1 defense.
Yeah, then I will auto fire upon it with. Okay, I will take 2 strain for an extra maneuver because my bad habit's still going on and I'm not healing any strain. That's no good.
You gotta spend strain to make strain, baby.
Yeah. Now you said maneuver to aim. Let me check. What do we got going on here? Nah. But I will be auto firing. So then. Actually, does the fridge has? You said the fridge has defense?
Yeah, 1 defense.
1 defense. 1 setback. I ignore all the darkness penalties. I do believe that is it. Oh, 1B for aiming. Give me that good shit. That is not the good shit. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I'm going to heal the strain anyway. So I'll pass a blue to whoever goes next.
All right. As you gloriously, you're repositioning the gun, you're coming to a sudden stop. This is the first time you've actually decided to, properly open up auto fire. Unfortunately, Claymore, you're a lot stronger than you remember the last time you shot, an autocannon from the back of a gun truck.
Just kind of, I'm swinging it wildly back and forth, like, whoa.
Yeah, it turns out the pintle is very well lubricated, very loosened up. So,
oh man, they did too good a job on this.
Yeah, you auto fire, and you're just not braced correctly, so it just goes straight up. So, you miss the quick hatch. None of your rounds actually hit. They don't hit anything in the backdrop either because you didn't get any threat. It's just you put probably about 20 or 30 rounds, with probably every third or fifth round being a tracer up through the roof.
Oh, excuse me.
This is like I said before, is like a prefab hard top, so it's like some kind of like plastic or polymer cover. So just Swiss cheese.
Cheese. That's it for me.
All right, Odin or Wolf?
A wolf will. Thematically, I imagine that that little nick to the face knocks off the face blocker. And Wolf just looks at him. Well, now you have to die.
Well, I don't think you're gonna let him live.
Eh.
No, but
Still
it's all
second.
about
Going out the window.
showmanship.
And then the wolf will all maneuver to dual wield and attack him.
All right.
He is dead.
He has 1 adversary and 1 defense. But he also, like I said, he has a very slim margin of wounds left.
Blank. Those.
Oh yeah, he's probably dead.
Probably.
Did you leave with a monofilament again?
Yeah. So that would be 12 damage. Pierce 2.
All right. He does still get 2 of his soak, but that's not enough. That's almost his entire wound threshold in 1 blow. So yeah, I think he like pauses like he's trying to say something witty after you say that. You don't even need to hit him with the second strike. You just take his head off clean to the neck. Shing! He just falls to the floor lifeless.
Then Wolf will go out the window.
All right. Well, if you smash out a window, you are standing on one of the upper tiered roof of the farmhouse. You see as you start power sliding down the shingles like a cool guy. There is a still small but a present fire from where Claymore shut up their fuel barrels. The barn is like pitch dark, blackened out, and like I said, there's just huge chunks of the sides blown out. You're pretty sure the volume of stain is that there's 8 dead guys on the front lawn, but it's very hard to tell in this light. And Claymore is clearly, like parked right at the entryway to the motor pool, firing wildly, judging by the bullet holes. All right, and Odin, you get the last PC slot.
I don't know if I could even see the one guy left, right? And I don't know if I could even hit the guy if he's in the vehicle.
Well, if you could do more
True,
than 10
though,
damage...
they have 0 armor, so you can make an attempt.
As long as you can do more than 10 damage, we can chip away at this.
Is it like fully encompassing to the guy?
Yes.
Yeah, they're called
It is a boxy hole mech that he's sealed inside.
Oh, okay.
And he has a little bulletproof slit to look out of, so yeah, he's completely covered.
Would I have to maneuver here to like have a range sight, or are we just not going to worry about like sight lines here?
No, you would have to move to see him because you can't.
He's in the motor.
Technically, because you guys don't have comms, you don't know he's there right now.
Okay.
You only know that Claymore is shooting at something.
Fair.
But since Claymore has not turned off the jammer, I think you can assume that fighting is still going on.
Yeah.
So it's a maneuver to dismount a vehicle.
Sure, I can do a double maneuver to like I guess then move a range band. I guess move from.
Yeah.
Would that be like medium or long from here there?
You're probably medium range away.
Okay.
There are some intervening walls, but you can basically go into short as you like run out the van, round the corner, and you can see, front lit by the headlights of Claymore's gun buddy. There is a powered up quick hatch mech.
Okay. I don't have maneuvers left to take cover from here, but I don't think I'm. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Any adversary or no?
You're probably not the primary target. So the officer inside technically has adversary, but that's not how vehicles work. I don't think in this context. So, I have to double check like if that works. But for now, no, he's just in a fridge.
Would there be anything for called shots to like if I wanted to just like disable it or like get the hatch open, or would that just be horror?
You could, but that would. You can use called shot rules for stuff like that. I don't know, even with an armor 0, a vehicle like this. Like you're not guaranteed to do damage. Let me actually double check what the called shot maneuver says. It has been a
like
while
9
since we
base,
actually
like Pierce 1. So I think technically,
at
if I just get like 1 success, I technically
Well,
will do A
remember,
damage.
Yeah, you'll do a
armor
damage
is-
at 1 success.
Well, like I said, the thing has no armor, but it doesn't have wounds. It has hull threshold, which is basically 10 to 1. So if you want to actually do a point of damage, you have to hit a 10. So pierce and
Called
breach
shot
and
targets
stuff
item
is
or
not
part
what's
of the
important
target
here.
or
It's your
opponent.
raw damage.
Yeah, it's base 9 for me, so
Could
I'll at
make
least get 10 to hit
strike
1.
them to humble them. I mean, you can't right now because you've used all of your maneuvers, but you could probably try and do a cold shot to aim for something.
Okay, I'll worry about that next round. I'm just gonna play this out, see how this looks.
I mean, okay, so technically, do you want this thing intact?
They're worth 12K a pop. I mean, market price. You got to go through.
Because I mean, if
The
you
economy rules.
just want this guy dead, I do have a weapon damage 4 weapon.
Well, that's up to
I can
you
shoot
and your
at it.
discretion. I'm not actually saying one right now because we are not incommunicado.
That's true. I would assume Claymore, because the thing is not firing back at you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't gone.
Okay. That's true. Okay, so
But yeah,
right
Odin,
now,
take your
no,
crack at
Jack-
him. He does have
Jack-
one
yeah,
defense.
Jack does
Okay.
not view this as a threat. So
I'm short
Jack
or
will
medium?
ignore it,
Short.
Okay.
Hitting him shouldn't be hard.
which I think is perfectly fair.
And I don't think he's disoriented, staggered, or prone, so it doesn't matter.
Not this guy, no. There were actually some enemies in this that did have some debuffs, but
All right. Oh, that's just 13 pierced ones. That's just 1 damage. I was hoping to I was more hoping for advantage, but that's how it goes.
yeah, it is unfortunately how it goes. Take a strain. It is kind of intimidating, even though you guys are like an overwhelming force overpowering this guy, and like you fire your gun, and the round does land home. Like you see it penetrate into the body, and like sparks fly out. But I did describe these before. It does have a shoulder-mounted like mini missile launcher and an arm-mounted minigun, and you're just a guy. And quite frankly, Odin, you've been shot a lot tonight. Honestly, like you've been zipped several
I have
times.
like I think I have like 10 bullets in me, or like at least I have like
Yeah,
10
no,
bullet
I'm
marks
very
in my
surprised
body.
you decided to go run towards more danger.
Well, he couldn't see to do anything. Period. So
I just didn't want to do nothing.
yeah, it's kind of the factor of like this is probably not his most optimal move, but he had to move up sooner or later, so you know he has the action left.
And
don't know,
I didn't want to
doing
wait
nothing
on
is
Jack.
underrated.
Well, if you don't want to wait, then I don't want to hear you bitching about getting shot.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair. I also don't
it's
think I'm the
it's
priority
the
target
next
here.
round. And I do believe Odin is correct. While he did do 1 whole damage, he is not the priority target. Mr. Mechman is gonna get his steez. Does he want to accelerate? It's a little forced movement's a little weird with like walkers. I should double check the expanded rulebook if they have like a comment about that.
It feels like more like your movements would do like more per movement. You do more distance per step if it's like a walker instead of a vehicle where it's like a separate thing.
I know wheels are much better at delivering traction than legs. It's just the idea that like a walking vehicle like doesn't have quite the same inertia as a motor, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. It's not a mecha combat RPG.
Wheels have constant contact with the ground.
And they go round and round too.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna take an aim action to called shot,
God.
so that he can shoot at just Claymore,
Here we go.
and he's just gonna mag dump the minigun. By the way, this is forced auto fire.
Oh, forced auto fire. Well, I
Yeah,
have
you
no
can't
defense. But he's taking a. Is it 2 black for a cold shot?
Yeah, it's 2 black if he doesn't want to double aim, and this guy cannot double aim. He has like 2 wounds left. He will literally pass out if he does that.
Well, and low light conditions, I'm guessing, because I am blasting him with the headlights, I guess.
Actually, that is a good question. Yes. No, he does take a 3rd black die, yes, because the quick hatch doesn't have like sensor systems or anything, so 3 setbacks. Now, the funny thing is, this guy also is just rolling raw agi. He doesn't have gunnery.
Oh, you done son of a bitch.
But like this is like I said, this guy was on his last legs, and a horrible demon mech was like clawing his face off, you know, a minute ago, 60 seconds ago. So like, we is where we is, brother.
Do I have my EMP seekers left, or did I sell those?
I don't think you actually respect your seekers yet. I believe this was a thing that was lamented.
Yeah,
last
no,
time.
that's right. I haven't bought new seekers yet. I sold them all because I was like, I'm gonna get me some real seekers, and I forgot that EMP is actually really fucking useful.
Doing strain to vehicles, yeah.
We just not fought robots in a long time.
You fight robots
This is the
decently.
unfortunate part about
Honestly, you may not have bought a new EMP seeker, period, because I'm pretty sure you did actually shoot some drones recently.
So
Oh yeah,
this
no,
is the
I shot like 3 of them at the security drones at the fucking media sweatshop place.
This is the unfortunate thing about communications blackout, because I do have full EMP capabilities, but I not know to use them.
Yeah, it'd be
Well,
great.
you may after this, because Claymore, you are not hit.
No.
Barely. But this guy just shouts
That's
something
successful.
unintelligible muffled through the fridge as he just goes, brrrr, and just like 762 just pours out of the end of this thing. You probably do the smart thing, Claymore, and like hunch down in the back.
Ooh.
So he misses you completely because he, again, blood loss, disoriented, middle of the night, has no idea what's going on. I do want to say, actually, also a point to raise about your radio blackout. Obviously, like, these guys have not communicated exactly what's going on, but you have now fired several fully automatic weapons into the air, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So you may consider turning it off soon, as the other guys out there know something's happening now.
It's true. I was just gonna see. I was just waiting to see if something happened, and it didn't. So.
So no, he does not hit you. He will give himself a boost when he goes next if he lives that long. And just basically a like square of the motor pool building just like is cut and flies out, or like a little circle or something as he aims too high and misses, because he's basically trying to not dump center of mass. And miniguns fire very, very rapidly.
Can I see him?
Ejected shell casings are just like thrown everywhere.
Can I see him from where I am?
Inside the van? No.
Okay.
I think that would have to be a signal from Wolf, because you guys don't know shit about how the farmhouse part of this operation has gone.
No, true. But
this may be another reason why Odin wants to move up, because he needs to be close enough that he can yell at more of you.
That's fair. I was waiting for.
Oh no, he moved up because he wanted to shoot things instead of say, "Hey Claymore, turn off the thing so I can talk to people."
I mean, that's fair. I just didn't think about, I guess, yelling across the entire farmyard.
You are.
What?
You are
with
shooting.
Claymore, a mech,
You
and
are short
corpses.
from the mech. Guess who else is short from the mech?
That's fair.
Well, he meant before he moved up.
I just didn't think about it.
You've been scooching around a lot.
But so, I will go.
But now it's oops all PC slots.
Yeah, I will go. I'm gonna shoot this man.
All right.
But yes, you are correct. We have caused a ruckus, so the jammer is probably no longer needed. Is that an action? Is that a maneuver or an action to interact with an object like that? I forget.
Let me. I got my fucking.
I always thought we were doing the jammer mostly so they couldn't like report into like other places off-site.
Well, it's true, but here's the thing: we have decimated their forces so much that any reinforcements that come in piecemeal will get decimated. They would have to make a concerted effort to gather forces, and considering that this is the control factor, they probably do not have the leadership or the numbers to do so.
Something around minor movements. No exhausted list of possible incidentals.
This
No,
is
I think
what-
it's an incidental. Just stop doing it.
Okay.
You just flick a switch.
I would just flick the switch. But yeah, no. Like I said, we have taken out their chain of command, a lot of their supplies and whatnot. And honestly, I don't know how loyal these boys are to this group. Like I said, this is why we do shock tactics. Get in, hit the critical parts, and watch it fall apart.
Oh, Claymore, you're going. So
I am going. So I heal 2 strain. My fat blunt. I don't need to move right now, so I don't need to give Tsuchigumo an order. So I will spend my 2 maneuvers to aim twice, because I really want to hit this dude. I will once again minigun him, and I will auto fire for fun and profit.
Alright.
I just realized
you guys are basically having a machine gun duel at like spitting range.
I should have gone first to give you that extra fucking advantage on all your combat checks.
Idiot, did I put rub
Probably,
puff
but-
for? I did. I just realized like I should. There was like no reason for me to upgrade to a red in my last check, because I was about to do it again. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Oh yeah, no. Like we said, I have to double check it, but I don't remember if adversary works like that for vehicle pilots.
All right, but
And even if it does. This guy's not actually a pilot. Well, actually, no, that's not true. He does have 2 driving, but
A driver and a pilot and a.
he doesn't have gunnery. Like I'm not treating
not
him like
gunner.
he's normally certified for this sort of thing.
Oh.
Okay, well, he's getting hit.
Is
That's
it
a bunch of
two-
auto fire.
Several
Is it 2 or
times.
3 for auto fire? 2?
I believe it's
Two?
2.
2.
Most things are 2 unless they say otherwise.
All right. And then, so it'll be 20 damage each hit?
Well, it's 1 because you're vehicle to vehicle now. Yes, each time is Vova.
Okay, I mean, you're going to have to explain to me this. So, when I hit the guys, you said it was 20 damage because it was
Vehicle on human.
vehicle on human. But because now we're on vehicle, it's just 1?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the base damage of your autocannon, isn't it? Isn't it vehicle scale?
Yeah. But no, I'm asking, like, if I'm doing 20 damage to humans with 1 success, why am I only doing why am I not doing 2 vehicle damage with 1 success on vehicles? Is there a rule that when I shoot against humans, I do...
Oh, he just said that wrong.
No, it should be 2. He's right.
It's
It
2
should be
total.
2.
Sorry, that's my bad. I was leading that into an ask about what your base damage is on the autocannon. I believe it's 1.
Yes.
So it should be 2 total per hit.
Yes. Okay.
And then it's 2 advantage to auto fire hit, and you do not have a limit on auto fires.
Nice. So I will auto fire twice.
6 damage right
All
out.
So that's 3 total hits.
Yes.
All right, he is at 7 out of
Like-
10 hull threshold.
Yeah.
Plump, 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 plump. And just you are just putting rounds into the body.
It's like
Bits of the plating and like are flying off and stuff like that.
as an incidental, Claymore is going to get on our comms and be all like, "Hey, everyone, jamming's over. Everyone, check in." And
Over.
Also he's gonna say, "Don't shoot the mech anymore. I'm gonna see if I can scare the guy out of it."
Understood.
Do you need it disabled?
Not
Eliminated.
Claymore just says not yet.
No, stand by.
That's it for my turn.
Well, it's the rest of you.
Yeah.
I will hold action.
I
and stand by.
did point out, by the way, that the quick hatches are not loaded. So if you want to steal them,
Yeah. We'll need people in
somebody
here.
should probably secure the hover truck and start putting mechs in the back of it.
All right. Doc, soldier, go do that.
I don't know if
I
they
will
have
have-
the
Can Doc do
ability
that?
to...
Doc Mercy definitely can.
How? I
Because
don't
she
know.
has driving.
How does Doc Mercy have driving?
Because I'm fairly certain she has driving. Hold on, let me pull it up.
She's a medical... Well, she's an android.
It's a nurse
remember?
droid, right?
She's an android, not a drone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mercy is.
Yeah, I don't know if nurse droid. I know there is like an EMT android.
It's like,
I
but
don't
here's
know if
like,
the nurse-
here's the thing, like,
All right, in that case, Jock will go and do it.
Yeah, your
have them load
medical
the-
android does not have driving.
I'll
by
have
default.
them load the mechs on though, because I know they can do grunt work.
piloting. Grunt work is not piloting.
No, I'm saying put the mechs on the hover truck.
How do you think they do that? They pick them up?
You know, that's what I was assuming.
These things are silhouette too.
Fair enough. All right, I will begin doing it then.
That makes
I do
sense. Thank
everything
you.
myself.
Yes.
Because before you ask,
I mean,
Jack does
honestly,
indeed
we
have
can
pilot.
start making this go a little smoother. Nobody has plans to do any combat checks against this guy.
No, I'm gonna try and scare the shit out of him. Tell him, get out of the mech, leave the access keys for all this shit, and run, and I will not shoot again.
I was just gonna
Alright,
do
he
it by
gets
rhetoric to give
one
everyone
more
boost
go.
die and like he'll strain.
Well, here's the thing. If none of the rest of you are going to do anything, there's no reason to have you guys roll anything, because structured
Okay.
time will end shortly. But he gets one last chance to try and cap Claymore. He's going to use the mini missiles.
Mini missiles.
So
I'm
what?
just gonna take cover in case I'm
Because
out
they're
6 feet.
guided.
Uh-oh. Those do a lot of damage.
Come at me.
So, it's one boost. He will aim this time because he's just not trying to bother to move.
Oh, excuse me.
One purple because it's short. He does have to aim, and it's still dark. What's the fucking command to do it?
I think we need to do like I think we need to do like a
story
dark side or
D?
something.
It would just
Yeah, there
There we go.
still dark and light.
So
Well, yeah, B1 was built, probably literally years before they did it. Okay, so we'll upgrade once. We got a few
What
points to
kind of
work with. So
missiles
he's gonna
is
roll
he
one
using?
yellow, 2 boost dice, 3 setback dice, 1 purple.
Here comes the stonks. Damn.
Okay, that does miss, but
Oh, guided.
he does have enough advantage that he can activate guided.
That's base damage, right? Oh wait, no, you have to roll. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta
Another
roll your
attack.
blue, and if you get a success on the blue, you get to do base damage, if I remember correctly.
Nope.
That's not how it
It's
works?
greens.
Oh, it's greens.
Now you roll greens equal to the guided rating. This is guided 3, I think.
which missiles?
Yes. Guided
Mini
3.
missiles. And if you get a success on them, because I think it's on. It's
Just
on
to
above-
hit equal to base damage, I believe.
Yeah.
The thing is this, that it's always average, and you don't do anything else to it. It just like tries to see if it hits.
It's a rebound effect.
Well, you know, they're coming around. They missed on the first pass, gonna get you on the second pass.
Also, funnily enough, if it rolls 3 advantage on this, it can guided again for the next round. It says any subsequent combat check, which we'll do. We're here.
All right, we'll just see how this goes. But I guess
Keep
let
going.
It,
They sail up into the air.
they do a fucking flip.
Silence!
Does a fucking flip. Like
They're
it's a
coming
fucking-
around.
It's combat missiles.
Claymore, you get to act though before they get to go again. So
Oh, I did. Oh, they do. Oh. No,
I don't think you
I'm
took your
like, even
deal.
if I get hit, I do not think I'm gonna die from a single mini missile hit, and I got plenty of soak.
Well, it depends on what missiles they're using, because if it's AA missiles,
Mini missiles.
that's- Oh, okay, so gotcha. Not a vehicle weapon then.
No, these fridge boxes are actually anti-personnel, not anti-vehicle, which is one.
yeah, they're
Anti-personnel.
for assaults on infantry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Claymore will make a coercion check to yell at that dude to give up the access keys and leave with your life. I'm not gonna fucking
Right.
really.
So this will be against his pool of discipline. How much do you have? Okay, discipline 1. So it'll be against animal power 3. So it's 1 red, 2 purples.
1 red, 2 purples.
But basically, if you succeed, every success counts as inflicting a strain, and if you exceed his threshold, which he only has 1 because he's a rival, he's out of the fight. So he just goes over. In that case, Wolf, you probably find the vehicle techs basically just throwing guns, ammo, grenades, computers into a go bag and just running into the fields. They're not going to try and boot up the hover truck in the middle of the night.
No,
That's accounted for.
Okay.
We got to get out of here. Yeah, it's way over his threshold. Okay. Yeah, he just basically he says, all right, okay. Pops open. He's covered in soot and grease and hydraulic fluid now because you shot up his mech so much.
Mhm.
And this is the one that Jabberwock attacked, so he's got, like, deep claw wounds in his chest. I'm pretty sure Odin also winged him, so he's got, like, a bullet hole through his shoulder. And he just kind of, like, drops his, like, access keycard and stuff, like, on the floor and just, like, starts stumbling bloodily out of the building.
All right, cool.
Did anyone want to do anything about the now multiple fires that are going on?
I don't have any fire suppressants on me.
There are 6 quick hatch mechs. I believe those all fit in one hover truck. Let me actually double check.
but I'm considering if there are 6 of them.
Vehicle, land.
What are you thinking,
hover
Dallas?
truck.
I might ask for one.
10 silhouette of
I
different
told you,
vehicles.
Aaron. I
no bigger than
fucking
Silk
told you.
2.
It's fine.
You can just say no.
No, I'll give Jack one, but Jack ain't getting any of the payout then. Hell, I'll even be nice. I'll even give her one. I'll give her one of the not shot up ones.
Let me actually. No, it's 4 quick hatches. Okay.
Oh, it's only 4.
Yeah, because that's as many as they can fit in the back.
That's still fair. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, I need that more than I need money personally right now, because I do have fuck tons of money.
Alrighty.
So yeah. Basically, Jack will be talking to you over the phone about this.
With combat. Well, I guess combat's over. So.
But I'll load the other 3 onto the hover truck.
Oh, Mega Silk's got hit me with guided.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
See, that just keeps going.
It'll hit or it'll miss. It missed.
Miss.
It's funny.
The green dice are not working for you.
Because this is piloting.
No, the green dice are not good tonight. The yellow dice are on fire. I think I did pretty good against you guys. Like, even... Like, the only reason why Claymore didn't get damaged is just because you're full tank mode right now. I wasn't using Claymore killing guns.
Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there are 4 of these things. One of them is at 7 out of 10 health threshold, as you can see from that posting. So they are not doing super... That one's not doing super hot. The hover truck can fit up to... Well, technically 10 of them, but it can fit all 4 of them in the back.
So would that be would the one that is 7 damage be permanently damaged?
Oh, no, it can be fixed.
No, you can fix it. It's just you got to fix hull trauma.
You
are not selling that one for full price, no matter
then,
what.
I'll be nice, and I will take the damaged one because I can fix that.
Okay, nope.
Spoiler: I have in
So the
4
hover
mechanics.
truck, by the way, can also still fit 2 more silhouettes of vehicle.
Well, Claymore's gonna drive the hover truck, and is gonna, fucking mean mug anyone who says otherwise.
That's fair.
No, I don't enjoy you on the truck. I don't want to go back and Jack's fan.
I'm assuming that this thing has a passenger capacity.
Okay, that was your own damn fault. So I don't want to hear nothing.
It was kind of your
Technically,
fault, too.
it's with no cargo, but that is... you also have driver, navigator, gunner, sensor operator. Like, it has like it has basically the same autocannon mount that the gun buddy has in the roof, and also has like a big cab in the back. So there's a spot for a guy to just sit and use the sensor range systems.
Oh.
I can do that.
This is a Leopard Panzerhound model, by the way. This is German made.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, my gun bunny's still too. So once we get the rest of the quick hatches in, I'll drive my gun bunny on the back. Throw up the hatch. Tsurugi will join me in one of these seats. Wait, does she actually have? What's
Probably co-pilot.
Yeah, co-pilot. And we'll boot it up. Double check everyone's okay. Does anyone need to be like quick driven to the hospital?
Fucking wolf.
Actually, wait. I have 9 wounds. Actually,
Yeah, I know. I'm all like,
Both of you dipshits. Hold on.
I will be fine if I literally rest today and then stim myself twice tomorrow. We just don't do anything tomorrow, technically.
Nope.
Oh,
Technically,
Come on.
I think if you heal me, it's like still a count. And no, I don't. It's different from the stim counter.
also, we are added in combat, so do your rolling.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you get to roll to recover strain if you've got any.
What do you roll again? I can't remember.
By the way, this is the hover truck from Gundam, which is what heavily inspired the hover truck in this game because I really like 8th MS team. So
you
I
either roll
do.
cool. You roll a simple cool or discipline check, so no difficulty. Every success you
unless
get,
you have a talent that lets you roll something else.
yes, every success you
I'm-
get lets you heal a strain.
I'm done with strain.
And
And
some
I
of you may
have-
have talents to like heal wounds and shit too.
Oh no, I do too, but I have no damage and I have no strain. My build
And I
is
heal
working
5.
as intended.
I feel like I have Zenzen.
Nice.
I just
Also,
gotta,
actually, I think I should say that. I should point that out since that's the first time you said that out loud. I don't think ZZZ had come out when I wrote the
no,
Zen
you
Zone
did.
app.
It did not. It did not.
Occasionally, we do funny things to come prescient.
I didn't think about it,
But
but
no,
it's like,
Claymore,
I
you
mean,
are fully fine because like you're gonna need to once again repaint your armor because you are covered in like tiny scratches and dings.
If they want to, I would be more than willing to escort Wolf and Odin to the hospital.
Do you have a medical droid?
You make a good point.
I find this
Yeah, the
hilarious
squad
as
doesn't
you-
have a medic for a reason.
I find
Right.
this hilarious as you were literally talking about Doc Mercy less than 10 minutes ago.
Look, I already
Your
told
brain
you
is full of
today.
holes.
I'm like pre-goop brain.
when you not.
I know you're not talking, Mister. I'm gonna sit in the back of an open van.
Alrighty, so we're gonna make our
Maracas
getaway.
aside, but yeah, no. Okay, so what is
You should know your own.
she can
the
make a
difficulty
medical
is
check on
based-
each of you.
On how many wounds do they have?
Okay, so it'd be difficulty
I'm over half.
4.
Yeah.
Probably.
Guy doesn't even remember how that works. No, it's I believe it is. Let's see, states of health.
I'm not under, but I am over half wounds, so I believe it's just average.
Yeah, I think it starts at easy.
I could stim one more time to put
Put
myself
average.
at half, but will that change anything?
I think it technically might. Hold on.
Means less successes to heal you.
Wounded if they are any number below their threshold.
They don't have any
so
crits
that
on
does
me.
really apply, yes. Yeah, it would go down too easy because it's equal to half or less than half is
Alright,
easy.
I have like a bunch. I have like a few stim sticks on me, so let's do that up.
Yeah, actually, I don't think you did because you dived out the window. But Wolf, did you bother to loot the bodies at all?
Nope.
Okay,
I'll do Wolf first, just because you have
because that
yours
chick had
average.
free
Average is
stems, but
3
also she had cool knives.
average is 2 purple, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But also, I need to not delete this lady's stat block because she is absolutely going to come back for revenge.
Revenge!
What did a triumph do on medicine?
Not a lot in this context, since you didn't
Probably help a
do
crit if you
much
were doing a
else. Does Wolf have any critical hits?
Nope.
Did I crit you once? No. Okay.
No, you credit her.
But yeah, he crit her a lot. Wondering if he got any more injuries in. And yeah, no, it's you heal wounds equal to success on the check, and then strain equal to advantage on the check. I do believe medical android increases that number a little.
Yeah, he heals 2 wounds, 2 strain.
Okay, so it'll be 5 to sell this. So 1, 2. No, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll just be an average check? Okay.
That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to heal Odin.
Oh, and you are stimming ahead of time,
Yeah, I'm only at half.
so it's just easy.
Okay.
I could still over time for like 1 wound. That's not.
No,
I'm at the
it's
point where it doesn't
fine.
matter
No,
anymore. So good.
You went 3 deep. You're good.
I went 4 deep.
Alright,
Oh, is this the fourth one?
Odin, you
Jesus.
heal 4 wounds, 2 strain.
I know. So I'm back down to 3 wounds, which I can just probably heal off tomorrow.
We use
Well-
1 stim.
Yeah, I can make more checks on you tomorrow.
I have stuff at home. I could just sleep this
Yeah.
off, honestly.
I still have to finish loading up these mechs, so
Oh, they're loaded now. Everybody make me average perception. Actually, no, it would be vigilance. You're not actively perceiving.
I'm better at vigilance. Woo!
Back net.
Can I roll for Tsurugi as well? She has vigilance.
Yeah, if she would be vigilant,
vigilance
which I think she
is
would be.
what it's
Willpower.
Will.
You get extra. You at least one success from
Gallus,
Jack.
don't forget the success, because
That's hilarious. I get a success then. Then yeah. A
Yeah, I believe
success.
TACnet automatically gives you 1 star, and you are no longer being jammed.
That is absolutely hilarious.
I didn't mean to hit that, son of a bitch.
Successes.
I was about
Right.
to mention like we should probably go do a fucking head count and just see anything we want to grab before besides just the thing. I was thinking the
Well,
pool.
the information you glean from your vigilance checks will probably affect that, because you do hear the sound of a couple of rovers driving back, because now that these guys, like, radio contact's back, but nobody's on the radio. There was a shitload of shooting, so they are
I run my
hauling
van.
ass up because there's smoke and fire at their base. So they're
Yeah,
like, damn,
I run in my van.
Yeah, get out of
these
here.
are shit cooked. So it's not like a fight or chase right away, but you do hear engines coming towards you.
Let me just double check Tsurugi here real quick. Well, honestly, it
Hell,
doesn't
right,
matter at
right.
this point. I have succeeded. Most of us have succeeded. I will take a strain, though. As I say, we gotta get out of here.
We gotta get out of here. Sorry, and I'm just thinking about another Arma meme, which is just if Tsurugi rolled in Siege, she would be like, "Man, 200 meters," which is how NPCs talk in Arma.
I forgot to ask if we were gonna like sell it through my channels or your channels, because I have a guy that.
Well,
could
you guys will
buy it,
figure
yeah.
that out later,
Yeah.
I think, because right now, as Claymore says, we got to get out of here. I think he
No,
put
yeah,
the hover truck in
already
drive.
Yeah. So Claymore is driving the hover truck. Tsurugi is in co-pilot. Is anyone else in the hover truck with Claymore and Tsurugi?
I am.
Question, Claymore. Who's driving your gun bunny?
The gun bunny is loaded
He
in
parked
the
it in the
hover
back.
truck.
Fair enough. No,
It fits,
I'm
yeah.
in my van and I'm already leaving.
Be in there.
Wolf can go grab his bike, I guess.
I don't need to go grab it. He'll meet us.
Bike, they can auto drive.
Well, I can also, hook up to it through the verse and drive it to my location. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What vehicle are you in then, Wolf?
yours,
Okay, cool.
the truck, the hover
The
truck.
truck.
So basically, the way this works is, just in case it comes up mechanically, one of you has to be sitting in the gunner's seat. One of you has to be sitting in the sensor seat.
I'm in a sensor sheet.
Good.
You are
I'm
Odin.
in
You
the
are
gunner
observed,
then.
man.
Unless that's Sissa.
No, that would be perception or vigilance, actually, to
I
use
can
the
do that.
onboard sensors.
Let me.
I do believe the hover truck also, yes, it does have the sensor suite, so it removes 2 black from all perception and vigilance checks while in the vehicle. It's also speed 2, handling +2, and it hovers.
Woo! Well, we're going off road. I'm gonna jack this shit up to speed 2, and we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, just
Get out of here.
and just zoom away. Sorry, I sneezed. You guys probably distantly, as Claymore leaves them in the dust of the turboprop fans going. Basically, like, you hear a couple of the Redbone guys shouting and waving, like, "Hey, What's going on? Hey, what are you going on here? There's nobody left to give them orders, so while they did show back up at their command post to check in because it was on fire and they're like, at the very least, they have a desire to protect their stuff. Their stuff is on fire right now, so they're like more concerned with that than figuring out what the fuck's going on with their truck. So you guys can get away clean, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoop whoop.
So you possess 4 quick hatches, 3 quick hatches technically, if we're donating one to Jack.
Yeah, that's Jack's pay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I already
the
have it stashed
equivalent
up
value
now.
of
1/4.
12K. Yeah, it's an even share.
Or at least 6K.
Well, the value of the payout is something that would have cost Jack the equivalent of 12K to acquire, ish.
Fair.
All right, so yes, you guys get
Jack
your
is
loot.
happy. Like I said, Jack has plenty of money. Jack does not have a Mac.
Fine. You're not trying to buy a plane.
No, I'm not trying to buy one of those. Have you seen how much it costs?
Yeah, I know.
We could just
I keep
steal
looking
it.
at it.
Anyway,
I
arguments
don't-
aside, you guys have several days to heal, recover, and sell your loot.
Claymore will be selling the quick hatches and the hover truck on the black market, making sure things are, well. I don't know if the major. I don't know anything about the major getaway. I'm not gonna quiz Wolf. I'm like, hey, did you kill everybody? Make sure. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, Eliminator.
But Claymore will handle it because, like I said, this was kind of his.
You have Streetwise straight up, I believe, also.
Oh my God,
Yes,
how do
this
you
was your plan.
How do you add successes?
Star.
Asterisk.
Okay.
Star asterisk. Star. That's some good check.
Okay, so I can spend 2 of those to activate that. So I heal all but 1 of the hull strain on the mech. I'm very good at mechanics.
Don't you have skilled mechanic? Doesn't that just increase it when you restore things?
Yeah, I believe that's why it's saying it's going to be all but 1, because it's got like 7, so
Yeah.
we're going to do
It
like
has 7, so I heal 6.
5 or 6 of that with that.
Okay.
Because every success is a hull trauma removed.
But
Technically, this would allow me to make a modification to it, but I don't know if I can do that.
Okay, I was about to ask, like, could I assist you or is Ruby
you
helping
can.
you?
Ooh, so how can I modify?
Do you have Streetwise?
I have Streetwise. I have 1 point of Streetwise. At least give an assist to give an extra boost.
You could even assist maneuver. I don't think this is a check that's like limited number of assisting. Does Tsurugi have Streetwise actually?
I don't know. I do think she does. Like I said, Tsurugi is basically the good cop to me. She has charm and negotiation and leadership.
Yeah. So if you'll accept the assist maneuver,
I
then
already
we can
did.
assist you for a boost.
I added it.
Alright,
That
yeah.
2 more advantage. But with
So 2 successes means you're selling at 50% basically.
yeah.
So that's 6K 3 times. Are you also you're also hawking the hover truck?
I have no reason to keep the hover truck. Well, I kind of do, but like not really. If we were doing more mobile stuff, I would love the hover truck. That thing's fucking great. I didn't actually realize how cool it was until I actually sat down and looked at it.
I mean, if we got a big enough play, we could just take the hover truck as our mobile platform when we go other places.
Yeah, what other places?
Well, I have thoughts about that, but that would come up later.
Well, if you're selling the
Well,
hover
it's
truck,
basically-
can I get a split piece of that?
No.
6K 3 times
18.
Yep.
is 18, no matter what. And then if you also decide to sell the hover truck, that's 25 because it's half of 50,000.
Yeah.
That'd be 43K.
So like the hover truck is super cool. It's got a lot of great stuff, but you also, even if you split that 3 ways, all of you can reinvest that money a lot. So it's up to you, Claymore. You made the check.
Yep, so I will pass. I will. Jack's get nothing. Like I said, I told her she can have the mech, but she doesn't get a payout.
That's fair.
It's basically equivalent cut credits.
And I will cut Wolf and bleh, Odin 9K each. They'll basically get splitsies from the quick hatch.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna argue, you say something. I'm gonna tell you that now. You can't argue, but you gotta say something, not just brood in the background thinking that I cut you money.
So why are you keeping all the money from the truck to yourself?
Because A, it was my plan. B, I was in the most of the danger, and C, I have things I want to spend on, like legit concrete plans, not half-assed.
You know,
plans
honestly,
Jack,
I know Jack's not a part of this, but she would accept C as the most viable answer of those because she really doesn't have any plans.
That's fair. Because it's like, it's not like I can get you guys to come to Japan anyway.
10,000.
Fine.
Okay.
So Odin gets 9, Wolf gets 10, and Claymore gets 24? 24.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah, 43.
What?
Yeah, 24 minus 19 is 43. Or 24 plus 19 is 43. But you know what I meant.
Yes. Yeah, because I basically took everything from the quit chat, split that in half, gave it to you. Then I took the truck for myself, which was 25. But Wolf said 10K, and I was like, okay. So I took the 1,000 from the truck, and then added that to his. So yeah, no.
Because Wolf said I can't
Also,
say
everybody
anything
who
after
wasn't Claymore should have accounted for their three-way split of Granny's payout.
that. Yeah.
How much
Reason
is that?
D, I didn't get actually paid from the last job.
That is true.
I can't say the
much,
exact number. It wasn't down in writing, but like it was like around like 3K something.
3K?
It
No,
was
it's 3K.
5,500, and then you master merchant it. So that's what 50%
was like-
extra profit.
Yeah, it was like 8,250. So everyone got about like.
And split 3 ways, that's like 35.
Also,
No.
Axe,
Oh, I
are
can
you
put it
gonna
down,
are you
never
gonna
mind.
say to
2750.
Claymore, I want 10K too?
I want to, but I feel like because how it's positioned already, I would just make me look like a bitch.
Well, either be happy what you want or look like a bitch.
I'm moving on. I'm just looking.
I
at
mean,
prices at
medical-
this point.
What does my
Wise, I
Samus
do
Wanus
believe-
look like?
Odin was like technically, I think, the most damaged. He just healed it all because he automatically juiced 3
No, I
stims.
think
But
And that
was
is through
technically.
no fault but his own.
Well, no, you did say it's like a third my fault.
It is a third your fault, but again,
yeah,
there
I was
are
gonna
actually-
say it's a little bit there.
it's a little bit there, but like I said, if I'm paying his hospital bills, then he's gonna become under my direct control.
Well, I'm not.
I don't pay
complaining
his
about
sub.
it. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just like, I just gotta think
That
of
is
something
the-
else.
Funniest.
This
use
is
of
why
that
you
phrase.
guys should agree to the pay cuts ahead of time.
Yes.
This is why Jack frequently takes objects instead of payments, so she doesn't have to get into these arguments. It's like,
That's
I
fine.
want that thing instead
I
of
think,
payment.
that her
Owen should be
value
better
is
at this.
that's
It's like
not
I'm
nice.
just lacking at it because it's like I don't want to argue with Lucky over shit that's kind of pointless in the long run.
Well,
I mean,
X,
yeah,
I'm gonna be
out of
real.
character, it is just fake money.
It is fake money, but in character, X, you're a negotiator. You wheeling and dealing is kind of supposed to be one of your things.
I know.
I mean, and that's you. You can phrase it that I think is like Odin would want some pushback on this. I mean,
I know. That's why I'm like,
we shouldn't, just for the sake of it. Like we
It's just,
probably
I can
shouldn't
get- I can
devolve
get
into like
coerced in
player
real
versus
life out of
player
it, so
roles,
it's
but
like-
technically,
like, Axe, I'm gonna be real. If you had
You
like
could make
given
a
me like
post
some
negotiation.
decent reason why like Claymore shouldn't have done it, like take it all, like sure, but man, because like I said, Aren just said 10,000, and I didn't find him. I was like, okay, and I made sure that if you guys were not happy with this, that I am out loud saying, hey, you can argue this. Like that's
Sorry,
not
I took
me-
it. Sorry,
No,
I took
no.
it as like I took it as a half threat of a real.
Okay, yes, it is a threat. Axe, you cannot have any of my money. I'll give you both 10K, just make it even. I'll take 23K.
It's just, I just realized Jack is now essentially Diva
Who?
from Overwatch.
Diva from Overwatch.
Oh, Diva from Overwatch.
Probably
Excuse
not
me.
quite. First of all, you should not blow up that mech. It's very expensive,
Yeah.
and it doesn't have an
No.
ejector seat in it.
Well, yeah, not that, but I'm very tempted to make the mech my ride.
That'd be a little weird
That
to ride around
would
town.
be super funny.
Yeah,
You
no,
are able, if you acquire a cool new vehicle,
I'm
to
more
move my
holding
ride
for-
because it's supposed to be like
I've
transferable.
been
It's like
building up
this is
to
my
Jack
rifle.
eventually getting an airborne vehicle, and that'll probably be what I switch my ride to. Possibly a VTOL.
I really didn't mind that I got 9K. It was just more of me being like, I should do something character-wise, but I can't fucking do it. So that was more my own issue myself. It wasn't about you.
We should do something.
Well, we got there in the end.
Sorry.
I do want to say, I meant to say this earlier, but we got distracted. Also, Loft showed up to this stuff, so he gets to peanut gallery us now after we've been going for 2 hours. Your exact split, Claymore, may change a little depending on what you think you want to do with the next step, because after probably a couple of days, like after you've actually sold these things off and gotten the payment on it, Granny gets in touch with you with basically the other half of her favor, like payback.
Yeah. No, trust me.
So
like,
basically,
I thought
she-
of this
she
already,
hits you
Omega.
okay,
Sorry.
that's fair. It's just I want to let the group be aware, and also
Yeah.
the audience at home. We are recording this, because basically, we're only at 2 hours, so the back half of the session is Granny basically gives you a call like a couple days later, like I said, and it basically she like uploads to you a series of like digitized documents and like records and stuff, and she's basically like, okay, Claymore, here's what we know. You hid the Tsuchigumo out in the desert, passed the GPS coordinates to some of your contacts, and I talked to them about it, and basically, they planned to do a series of swaps. Sorry, I got these rotating wheels. It keeps like rolling a half-inch back, and I'm like, no, stop that. I need to stay with the microphone. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so basically, Claymore's, contacts among the Blades were gonna, like, get it out of Vegas and either store it somewhere offshore or, like, ship it back into conflict zones in Africa or the Middle East where it could start doing work, But according to the shipping manifests and documents and surveillance records she's gotten a hold of, it has been relocated to Gibson Springs, a set of boxes, a suburban area that has been basically engulfed by the Vegas megacity. Looking at satellite maps, it was like once a suburban corridor, like between a highway and some industrial areas. Now it's basically walled off from general population. There's eco-shield parks along its western edge. To immediate south is a large trucking and shipping depot from Cross Nexus, which is probably how the Tsuchigumo got, smuggled in. To the immediate north of it is a refuge hood called Sunset Station, where basically several low, economy brand hotels and casinos were converted into cheap housing, and there's several other apartment blocks and prefabs, fab food, mom and pop restaurants, and there's a shopping arcade to the north. So, a normal residential district. To the east, the other corner of it is a huge industrial park. The locals don't go across the monowire and the concrete barriers into Gibson Springs, though, because it's marked with signs that say, blue starts saying, new development coming soon, TM. But on the far edge of Gibson Springs, there is a Gibson Springs scrapyard. So basically there was hopefully everybody in America knows it, but there was ye old corridor of auto dealers.
Oh, God.
Since the highway has been like cut off and reverbed, they built like 3 layers of overpasses over it. All those businesses dead. Also, the American automotive industry died like 4 times in the past, 40 years. Once every decade. So they're all closed up, and basically all that land got turned into a giant scrap and salvage yard. You get to, drop off your old vehicles there. Granny's showing you the images and says that, there's the whole area is a couple clicks square. Then there's impassable piles of scrapped cars or mountains of other trash from the nearby suburbs that are demolished. Old appliances, used tarps, rain barrels, piles of pipe, cut up sections of carpet and drywall, etc.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of the old buildings have remained as warehouses.
Oh, okay.
And basically, Granny says, now, one of the Black Op couriers who was supposed to handle the ship in the Tsuchigumo basically didn't. They got paid off, or they got grabbed, or they got killed, and they're gone. But they dumped it in Gibson Springs. It wasn't paid to be salvaged, so they haven't scrapped it yet. It's in storage. A couple of the components are probably marked for separation. At least they probably took out the ammo and stuff. Granny's holophone avatar, takes a drag of her cigarette and says, now, Claymore, this may just be, my old granny senses talking, but I'm pretty sure this is a setup. I don't know what kind of setup, but I'm just going to leave a perfectly good multi-pod tank just in the shipping container in the same town where you were unceremoniously pipe bombed.
Claymore, kind of growls at that. Sorry, I tried to growl. I don't know if that actually came out on the mic.
A little bit.
And he's all like, everyone's like, yeah, it's probably a setup, but there's nothing better than walking into a setup and then walking right back out of it.
Fair enough.
This ain't gonna
Now,
be an easy pickup, though.
Since I don't want it to be said that Granny's selling you a bad merch, she holds up 3 fingers. I got 3 picks of extraction. Would you prefer plane, train, or automobile?
Plane.
No, let's go with train.
Well, basically, that's the reverse of how you got the Tsuchigumo
Yeah,
to Vegas.
it
I mean, you
is.
drove it part of the way, but basically, she's just like, okay, there's a cross nexus shipping yard due south. I will have paid off a guy that you could load it into a cargo crate and ship it back. No questions asked.
All right, thank you, Granny.
No problem.
Yeah, but I'll hang up on Claymore will then dial up Odin with the question, hey Odin, what's the going rate for hiring people to do a retrieval in a hazard zone?
Sorry, you slapped the shit out of my mic.
Oh, do we do that off the top of it? Let me just double check myself. There's a thing.
Let's see. Extraction? 2K?
2.5K.
2.5K? Base?
Yeah,
Okay.
2.5 for extraction.
Let's see here. So if it's... Wait, hang on. Am I being done? It's Odin, Jack, and Wolf. Okay.
Keep in mind that is total value.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
total?
like is
Yeah,
it a
yeah,
rush job? Is it long distance?
for
Or
a
where there
group,
too?
for a group rate, it's 2,500.
2,500? We can bluff that. We can blow that up. Anyway.
Is it
Rush
also
job's
is it
usually plus 10%.
+10%? If it's long distance, it's also 20%.
Well, okay. Well,
extra, so.
I'm gonna put it this way. What are you going to tell Claymore? Claymore will basically just say it'll be a rust job, very, probably pretty dangerous, probably a trap, and we have to get out a big old thing and put it on the train. What would Odin say is the total payout for that, for a job?
About 4K.
4K? Nah, that seems fair. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah. All All right, then.
I mean, that's effectively like you're hiring them, so you're not cutting in yourself, but that's basically, 1K a pop.
Yeah.
Do you give any details about the job to any of us?
I don't know. I've right now I've just asked Odin
Okay.
because I want
Just
the pay
asked
rate.
Odin for a quote.
Yeah. I thought it'd be honestly. I'm gonna be real. I thought I would be spending a little bit more to hire guys, but yeah, 4K. Yeah, 4K.
I mean, listen, like extraction's is like one of the cheapest versions because it's grab a thing and leave.
Yeah, I know, but it was
It's true.
expecting. It's true.
It's more of like hazard
I mean,
pay is also
if you
separate.
wanted him to like realistically calculate the value, it's like plus 10% for a rush job, plus 10% for like danger pay, basically, because you are assuming that there will be shooting.
There will be shooting.
That would
All right, but
that only
yeah, with
goes
that-
to like 3K, but yeah.
Yeah, so 4K. So Claymore will message the whole group, says that he got a job for them. That's all. Like the client is himself. He'll pay the three of you guys 4K in total. 4K in total plus you get whatever fucking you get.
Whatever you find on the job.
Yeah, whatever you find. I was trying to think of a term for that, but like, I was gonna say like salvage. I was like, no, that ain't right. Scrapping. No, that ain't right. Looters.
Looters' rights.
Looters' rights. Yeah, that's what I'll fucking call it.
Technically, it's salvage rights, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be sure if I shoot a guy dead and I pick up his rifle, I don't know if that's salvaging.
No, that's just looting.
That's called mugging. Armed
Muggers'
robbery.
rights. No, we're calling this looters' rights.
I feel like that's a term for like freelancers.
Technically,
It's like
that would
looters' rights, or
literally
it's
be
like
called-
it's hobo rights or
That
something
would
like that.
actually be called scavenging because he's dead.
I did actually, because I found a funny stat block for it, I did
also
add
be
to the
murder.
adversaries that are default in the book public defender.
Public defender.
Yeah, for when you get
do you
pinched,
tell
you need a
what
lawyer.
city? Do you tell what city this is near? You give the location, basically.
Yeah, no. Claymore will basically give the basics of the job. Going to basically retrieve an old multi-pod tank from a junkyard in a fucking. It's actually in the boxes. Like in it, or is it just like under development? I'm like.
It is, yes, technically in the old box. Like, well, it's sort of outside, but basically, Gibson Springs was a suburb that is dead now and has not yet been completely bulldozed, and the scrapyard basically hugs the entire like eastern side of it.
Jack will accept and be very quiet, and Claymore, you'll get a message on your it would still be on your work number, but like a separate message from Jack, basically saying, "Does this have anything to do with your accident?"
Claymore will message back. I don't know, but this job is sus as hell.
I'll do it for free. Because do remember, Jack does have personal stake in that area because that also got her brother shot.
It kind of did.
And
It was actually that
paralyzed.
job.
Yep. Well, no, he didn't get paralyzed from getting shot on the job, but he was shot afterwards and was paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got shot in a bathroom, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he was shot in the city.
Oh, maybe for. But okay, so we're gonna set out in a couple days because there is something. Oh, is that actual Gibson Beach? Oh, it's Gibson Springs. It
Gibson
is.
Springs, yes.
Oh, and there's the fucking vehicle corridor.
Yeah, so I actually Google Maps this. I wanted a reference to Old Lady Gibson.
Okay, that's what you mean by vehicle
Fallout,
order.
New
There's
Vegas.
literally just like 10 dealerships next to each other. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
no, I.
Yeah, I told you.
When
There's,
Omega
you-
said that,
you
I
can
knew
see the
exactly
trailer.
what he was talking about.
Auto Show Drive. What the fuck? Holy shit.
I mean, every place has one of those.
Fair. But,
Yeah.
like Auto Show Drive. That's insane. That's a name.
Yeah, that's funny that they actually called it right that. And the other one's like Valley Auto Drive. You can tell when they put in all these roads. But yeah, I wanted to reference Old Lady Gibson's scrapyard from New Vegas, which is outside of Novak. But I did actually do some referencing and like, yeah, no, there's a suburb that's like in Vegas called Gibson Springs, and like I said, there's a fucking literally there's a blob of just auto dealerships, and I'm just like, perfect. So that is now a scrapyard in the cyberpunk future.
Makes sense to me. Anyway, we'll be setting out in a couple days. Like I said, this is not negotiable, but give a couple days for everyone to prep, buy anything they think they might need. Like I said, we're probably going to be walking into a trap, so expect just about anything. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Claymore will be spending time trying to get another daemon for Tsurugi, and then contacting Nova Johnson for a merge.
I need more
Merge takes-
soak.
The what?
I need
You
more
said I need more
soak.
soak.
You just need to stay on
That's
combat.
nice if you can get it.
Omega, can I hire 2 of my goons?
Goons!
To be,
Goons
or
are-
like, they're not hire because they already work for me.
Your
What?
minions.
Yeah, the people that work at the tower. I basically just need 2 of them to play driver
Where the fuck
for a
is-
large
For
truck.
what?
For a large truck
Truck?
to potentially get scrap and or human transport.
Yeah, you have some trucks.
Because if these people had anything to do with anything, there's someone who wants to talk with them.
Where is the daemon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've got cargo trucks, so yeah, you can just get some of your
Yeah.
guys to drive it.
Yeah, I'll keep them out of danger. Obviously, I don't want to put my goons in like
Goons, hi goons.
Direct danger.
I can't
direct
say
danger
that.
because they're, like I said, they're
I mean, honestly, it's funny.
my
but I
group is
think
not a
the
gang. They're kind of just like scavengers.
Accessing, like, is there a vehicle for like more than a single day of travel with that many crew and decent encumbrance threshold? And I'm like, I think the hover truck is actually the best version of that.
Oh no, okay. I'm saying about like for an air or space vehicle specifically.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna be
Well,
real,
I
X.
do-
There are no of air vehicles except for very specific ones that can stay in the air for a day.
So I do have.
That's fair.
2
I guess it's like
different-
right. No, you're right. Technically, you can get
Uh,
across the whole planet in like 8 hours. It's like 10 hours or like 12.
Okay, Omega. What for transporting potentially scrap and because I have a list of vehicles that I own because
Yep.
I do have more than one. I have quite a few. Most of them are stuff we've stolen. Would I be able to repurpose a like a fuel truck into something that can transport or no?
Yeah, you would basically like take the fuel tank off and it's a flatbed.
Yeah, I'll take the fuel tank off, leave that at the arcology tower, obviously,
Leave it on cinder blocks.
to sell, and then just have because I assume just a bucket of like, because I'm sorry, we're going to essentially Jack's playground.
Yeah, no, like I honestly can't fight this, and I did say looters right, so this is fucking 7-Eleven. Bring your own fucking cup.
But also, if these people had stuff to do with things, I need one of them to be transported back, so my mom can talk to them.
Yeah, a normal truck has like 125 encumbrance capacity. You can do that, yeah.
But the daemon I want is 656. Do I have to roll to get that? I don't, even if I don't care about negotiating.
No, I think we've talked about this. The rolling social skills is only if you want to get something out of it. I believe the book says that you should be able to just come to a mutually acceptable compromise, which paying market price is. So long as you don't care about trying to get a discount, you can just pay market price. Yeah.
I do not care. I will pay market price. Oh wait, let me make sure I pull out the fucking funds to pay you guys with.
Yeah, cargo helo is like 40K, but
I mean, I can
Does
get
have
I can
eight
cut out the price, so
passengers.
it's not a big deal.
Actually, you
and
said
the cargo
3,000,
winch
right?
which can
Or was
carry
it
other
4,000? No,
vehicles.
4,000.
4,000, so it's like
Yeah, it's no. Jack just said she'd do it for free.
Well, that means it's getting cut between Wolf and Odin then.
Yeah.
you're just trying to get around, a non-cargo helo is pretty good. Pilot, co-pilot, 4 passengers.
That's fair. I think
Only 25 encumbrance capacity, but lasts about a day.
Cargo
that's
Hilos
fair. I was just thinking
Get
about like
outgunned.
things to get us across to like the other different locations across the world. So
I mean, Axe, I don't know why you're doing for business with it. I'm thinking of just hopping on a fucking cargo ship or, paying somebody.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can fly, but it's one of those things of just like,
Because I'm going to be
would
real,
you
if
want to
I'm-
travel just in like your, you could get a like an executive type helo and like fly yourselves that would fit all of it, but it won't fit all your stuff. It's a helo.
Yeah, if I want to bring the multi-pod tank to Japan, am I going to stuff it in a
No, it's-
plane halo? No. I'll put it on a...
That's why I was thinking
Well,
about.
you could get a
that's why I
cargo
was
helo and undersling it, but
That's why I was thinking about
Slow
like the
going.
cargo plane or
Just
like the
keister
fucking
it.
private jet and shit like that.
Nah, like, I'd rather, like, if we're doing, like, for short-range transit, yeah, knock yourself out. Like, I'm not saying don't get a cargo helicopter, but don't get it thinking that that's what we're going to use to travel around the world. Get it because you want to use it for your
what-
own personal stuff.
So
get
Jack
it
will not-
because
Jack
it would be
will-
useful when you arrive somewhere else around the world, I think is the way to think of it.
Jack
Get
will
something that will
refuse
be
to be-
useful to you when you arrive.
It's
Jack
like, this is
will
one of the
refuse
reasons
to be
why we're going to
driven by
Tsuchigumo.
Jack will
Which
refuse to
a
be
cargo-
driven by other people,
Absolutely be useful there, or even just a regular
especially people
helo.
with
Like,
less driving skill. Or
Yeah, just
piloting
like-
skill.
I just felt like if I'm gonna get you guys to go to other places, I need to at least have like the vehicle and like other means. So I
Or
took
you
it
could
as like,
try, just talking to us about things instead of trying to just have things and say, hey, we're going to go here. Have you actually talked to the characters about going to other places yet?
I believe when you guys had your little bit of a powwow at the War Memorial, Odin didn't talk about how he might have some unfinished business back in the homeland, basically. Like, he wants to return to Japan someday and see what's up.
Yeah, and I don't think we've ever kind of said no to that, as, we're making plans on how to get there. So, Axe, I'm going to be real. I don't know where you're getting this mentality of, like, I have to do something to make you guys want to go places.
because I feel like I'm supposed to have a plan. So like I'm trying to make a plan.
Well, you're not making a plan. You're just trying to buy stuff. You're just trying to buy stuff.
I mean, knowing your budget is part of a plan.
It's part of
talking
the
about,
plan, but,
vehicle
like,
weapons.
part
you
of the
can
plan-
you can get it. It's under the vehicle modifying thing.
Yeah.
I feel like what I'm learning right now is basically that, like, if Axe did any of this pre-thinking, he's forgotten all of it in the year gap.
That's probably very fair.
That
I
is also
probably had a whole
You know,
thing
you're-
going
you're-
on,
you're
and like I think I was.
asking basic questions like, "Oh, can I get guns?" I'm like, yeah, "Absolutely." How do you think Jack got a gun?
Bang.
No, you're right.
Oh.
In hindsight, when I said
There's,
yeah,
there's a whole sidebar
I
about
know,
it,
like,
but that's like
I-
you have to
don't-
study.
Don't worry, Axe. I think all of us are on board or going to Japan. We're just making sure we have all our ducks in a row beforehand.
No, it's fair because I also want you guys to go to. We're going to go to England too. So I want to like do something with that.
Yeah, I don't think
That'd be another
I don't think we
interesting
have
one, but I
anything-
gotta do a little work on that one.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we
so
have
it's like-
anything
Uh,
against
But
don't
it's also like
That's
I
that's
don't wanna
the thing
put your
where it's
back-
like,
too much.
you don't have to worry about that, Odin. You have to. Claymore has to worry about the long dark hand of the game master.
I still have Omega. I hope you have this in your notes because I remember asking you about this. I still have to hire the group to steal the Zeppelin for me.
Also true, yeah.
But no, it's like me, like I've talked about this. I'm getting a Masago and a fucking Hardsuit just so I can fucking hot drop that shit when I need it.
that's fair.
But,
I just kind of wanted our own vehicle to like put all the shit we find in, and then we can leave with.
well, again, we have
Honestly,
a lot of
like getting a cargo helicopter is you just pick crap up when you're there and just like, hey, believe it or not, putting helos on boats incredibly common, super easy.
well, no, like, we can. You can fit
Fair, I
a
guess
lot
it-
of helicopters on an amphib. Let me tell you.
I kept thinking about cargo planes. Cargo planes, I guess,
Yeah.
are way larger. I guess.
The what?
Not
I think
necessarily.
they're both the same silhouette. It doesn't really matter that much. Like I don't know again because we are kind of in a transitional phase. But I know Lucky's looked at it. But if you've looked at what the fucking ratios is, the amphibious assault ship is 24 interceptors, 36 helos, 18 bombers, 15 VTOLs, 3 landing craft or PT boats, 6 ribs, 10 rovers or hard suits, and 5 panzers. Like
Damn. Okay.
like it's a whole army in a boat. Like depending on who Claymore knows, if you can find an empty one of those, you guys can take whatever the fuck you like with you to Japan.
I mean, it's fair. I could, because I also could just get a fucking cargo plane gunship. That's also
Honestly, I probably would talk to some Suzaku contacts and be like, hey, can I hitch a ride on one of the carriers?
I have a question, Omega.
Yes.
Is boat driving or piloting?
Depends on the size of vehicle. I think most of them that are smaller driving,
Okay.
but it says
I have
right on the
to-
entry what the skill is.
Because Jack does have both, but
I don't have pilot.
Yeah, rib boat driving, wave jet driving.
Wave driving, speedboats driving.
Honestly, yeah, I could probably actually
Patrol
like aim
boats, still
for like
driving.
fucking.
Yeah, I think it's
Cutter is
everything smaller than
operating.
like a cutter is driving, and then it's operating if it's
It's
big.
still
That's
up
another thing to keep
4.
in mind if you ever get super big vehicles. Is the whole there's a whole separate skill which operating is int based.
I also have operating.
But
Yeah, looking at this, it's like, yeah, I could
Is it-
probably aim for like the fucking the Apophis gunship as a thing, but
all right, but I hate to be that guy. I don't actually hate to be that
No,
guy.
no.
let's worry about the,
We
what's
only
the-
got so
what's
much
the
time,
job
so
first?
what do
we
you
only got
want?
some time, and we want to get this done because we won't be playing next week, and after that, Loth will be back. So I would like for us to get all of our pre stuff done and get going. And so with that in mind, Omega, I will be hiring Nova Johnson once again to frickin' merge AGIs, ALs, whatever brains together, so I can have a better Tsurugi. I do not remember
Yep.
how much.
Okay.
Listen, I do not remember what stats you
Where
used to roll.
is- Here we go. Spec work.
But it was what was the check? I'll look that
I
up.
believe that you picked her because she's gonna have a 4 at least in this.
Well, yeah, like in my notes, I say Nova like super genius. Actually, what was I thinking? Super genius hacker. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you picked her before. So the going rate for spec work for 1 day of work, which this technically would be, it's like 6 to 8 hours, I think, depending. Is 2K.
All right, I will pay that. I'm sorry, I'm
And
trying to
then
dig
let
up
me
the
check
Damon
the
merging
difficulty.
rules here. I think they're both willpower too. So I think it's a hard check.
Streetwise.
Merge code bases, complex. Computer check which starts at the reprogramming difficulty of the most difficult one.
I think they're both willpower too.
So whoever has the bigger discipline pool.
Because Tsurugi's is 2, yes. Tsurugi's is 2. And then Otto's is, I also want to say 2 off the top of my head. But
I think Tsurugi is the toughest because she's got discipline 2 and willpower 2, so it's red.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's basically opposed.
Where the hell did Otto go? There you are. Yeah, he just has willpower. Oh, he only has willpower 1 and no discipline. Mm-hmm.
Listen, Otto is not there to do that shit. Okay. Are there software tools for this?
I don't know. I don't mess with the first stuff. This is why I pay other people.
I think some of the more advanced computers do have bonuses to various computer checks, but I don't know if they're specific to sysops.
I need
Well,
to buy
I should
Tsurugi
probably
a sword.
keep that in mind. Because listen, we love programs, we love ice, we love daemons here.
Actually, no. I'll just give Tsurugi the Kanabo. She can.
By the way,
That's a very striking look.
So let me look at computers because she would probably have a big iron. Okay, no, so no bonuses. I will give her a single boost.
I better pull out this chart because I feel like I'm gonna get. Oh no.
Okay. So we
where
have a
is that fucking
despair,
program?
but everything else went really well.
Dairy on you.
I only got 2 advantage.
there's only so much I could fuck up if everything else went well.
well, I feel like this is more one of those like narrative despairs. Is to like, it's not going to affect this check.
Well, no. The
No, I
check-
can. I've got rules for it.
Yeah, no. He has a whole table.
Yeah, it does. Which also, by the way, you can pick advantage on.
Yeah, no, I'm looking.
Does Tsurugi have any listed drawbacks already?
Drawbacks?
Yeah.
No. Last time I remember this. I think I got threat last time, and he used that to lower a combined, like, instead of being able to combine checks, I had to pick the lower of 2 skills. So, cause yeah, I think otherwise I would have been able to like get some higher skills, in other words. So no, she doesn't have any drawbacks or anything.
Yeah, threat or despair can be spent similar to the demon results chart or may otherwise result in erring, MERS, etc.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think what I want to do with the despair is I just want to encourage this treadmill to keep going. I want to spend it on liminal programming, which is 3 threat or 1 despair. Upgrades the difficulty of checks with skills that has no ranks in once.
Oh, interesting.
And just like encourage you to keep adding skills.
Well, that's
until it goes bad.
Maybe, but let me make sure I add that before I forget.
Yeah. Make sure to drop a note.
Liminal programming.
Destructive code is funny, but I don't want to do that.
I would be very
So
sad.
Destructive code, by the way, is if the daemon suffers any critical injury, they immediately de-res, and also any other daemons on the system suffer 10 wounds. They basically explode.
Oh, fucking put a weak point there. Oh no.
All right, but
Yeah, but that's mostly for code, because Claymore is also doing something very funny, which is he's plugged in.
He's
to an android.
chimeering this weighty together.
yeah, no, Omega is right. If I want to give her any more capability, I'm gonna have to hecking.
Keep her skill chips.
No, I'm gonna have to keep force feeding her daemons.
I mean, you can also do skill wares and skill trips if you want, but that's only 1 ranks.
Yeah, it's only 1 rank.
Thank you.
But let me see here. So, I will tell you what happened afterwards. If there's anything anyone else wants, they should probably mention it. Because again, I'm trying not to take up the fucking thing. I'm gonna spend the 2
This is
advantage.
basically you guys have the job, Schwangle.
Yeah.
I know what the stakes are, and it shouldn't be too complex a job. So, if there's any prep work you want for extracting an armored vehicle, like Jack's already going to bring backup trucks, etc.
How many? Let's see how many points.
Your exit
Actually,
route is planned.
I am gonna be doing adaptive program of just adding 1 ring to any skill for the advantage. By the way. But let me.
I'm just gonna purchase 2 more infiltration drones.
Drone.
Fun.
I'm sitting on my money right now.
Sit
But,
on that money.
It's true. You are planning a budget. You don't know exactly what you're going to do with it, but you'll do something.
Listen, a master merchant, I can
Oh,
at least buy
actually,
something that's up to like 550k. So
Everybody,
ridiculous.
if you want to avoid the problem we had last time, I did add laser links. They're 50 creds a pop. They're like
it's
rarity
That is
one.
important. Yes.
Sure, let's use that.
Basically, they work through wireless jamming, but they do not work if there is obscuring smoke or intervening matter.
Let me go
Line
just
of sight only.
find their description.
Yep. Should just be laser link and comms gear.
I have Inside Man and Informant. I could spend a point just to have like a thing where we get 2 advantage to all checks related to the location, the people inside the location.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to. You've got a few days. You could cultivate an inside man.
Because I also could do an Informant, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't want to. I kind of want to like abbreviate that if like actually have to talk to a guy, but like just learn something about the place. But that depends if like Claymore has any particulars he wants to know.
Not really, no. Claymore is being very direct. He's gonna go in, kill everybody who tries to stop him, and drive out with his tank.
Okay,
This is literally why he's hiring you guys. You guys are supposed to do the thinking.
that's fair.
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
reveal
inside man
context
here.
on a subject.
I'm
That's
spending
not
the
it, but
point for that,
inside
yeah.
man.
Claymore's very simple. He'll be complex when he actually has to fight
perception,
things.
spend a story point to establish you've been undercover.
A simple.
Later in the session, you and Allies add VV to that location and the people inside of it. Yeah.
Wolf
So,
mentions
basically,
overtext or something. I just want to ride the tank again.
Yeah.
I go hire a guy to go be a plant for a bit, for like a few days ahead of time.
Yeah, like you basically just. I mean, technically, it says you've been undercover. You are the inside man.
That's fair.
But still, like you've got a couple days. You're just like, no, I've scoped it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably just took a train down, just looked around, like.
I mean, it's a shipping yard, so like, it's not like I can't be there.
And there's a residential right nearby.
I'll spend the point.
So I got a few points to work with just in case.
I don't think we even form it right now.
Yep.
Hmm.
I don't think you need contact. I think this is pretty.
Yeah.
Sorry, yawning. This is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, did I want to do that?
Wolf, what's your sysops at, by the way?
0.
Oh, you have no sysops?
Sysops is
Nope.
defense, not offense.
Okay. Then I'm gonna bump
I
Tsurugi's
have
sysops to
sysops.
4 then, and she's going to be our Matrix defender.
I do have sysops too, but not any
Yeah,
serious.
I believe that's
I
actually.
believe Jack has
specifically-
sysops too, just so that she doesn't get back hacked through drones.
Yep.
Because you're constantly wirelessed up.
Like, I have no hack.
Oh, so I'll have Tsurugi. Tsurugi will be on Matrix defense. Actually, does that mean? Can I put ice in Tsurugi?
Ooh, I do believe so.
There is a.
Can I get some blue ice?
Because you have like X number of program slots. I think it's
Yeah,
based on her
there's-
intellect score.
There is a program called Self Ice.
Yeah, so
I know this because I
at the
got it
very
on my
least
machine.
she can run a self ice app.
Well, if that's the case, then I might select custom rig and be able like Tsurugi's my computer.
That also could work. That would be very funny. I mean, she is a computerized device with a daemon on it.
A learning computer.
Lucky. I hope it's not offensive or anything, but I looked at like because of her limited programming now. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do if it's something she can't has a skill for. She just repeats it continuously.
It's gonna be something. Or she's gonna say some like, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
I have no
do that,
reference
I have
data.
I can't let you do that.
But her intelligence
Oh,
is
right,
3.
She's a picture of like a fucking like
Like it
shoulder bag,
says,
like a fucking laptop in it.
concern
like,
level
lifts it up
is
into you.
go into the orange now for Tsurugi.
I mean, she's still just an AGI.
Right
She's a
now,
virtual intelligence. That's the way to say it. Where in the book is
The
like
term
skill
I pretty
chips?
consistently use is expert system, but daemons
Expert
are
She's
just-
a, she's a
Expert
VI,
system.
basically.
Where
Like,
is the
she's
skill
just
You
a
chip?
very
guys say
complex
that like it's a
expert
thing
system.
that's just it's a good name, but Mass Effect made that up.
That's true, but AI is.
listen, you keep messing around with her. Eventually, her spirit's going to awaken.
Like,
Right.
AI.
I'm sorry,
is-
Claymore
Out of
just-
character.
Tsuchigumo.
Lucky has talked about that.
The Tsuchigumo, proto paradigm.
The boosting her up to be
Yeah,
generalized intelligence.
I guess the term for like the singularity effect would just be go Tsuchigumo.
By the way, I will
Tsuchigumo,
show
like,
off fucking
Tsuchigumo going.
Tsurugi's skill list now, just because it's a little cracked, I think.
Well, she's eaten like 2 things at least.
Yes.
Tsuchigumo
But
Gami,
basically,
that's what it is.
I wrote the systems. I think for the way
Damn,
daemons and like androids work, to basically go one of 2 ways. Either you buy a shitload of daemons to help you with everything, or
I
you
own
just Voltron stack your daemons together.
I am definitely Volton striking. Yeah, no, I am definitely I'm definitely getting custom rig, and Tsurugi's gonna be it. And I'm gonna put a little bit of extra ice because I really don't want her getting hacked.
That's
Should
fair.
be very scary.
Odin, I believe you.
I
you
own
have-
Sophia. Sophia's on my phone, and I have Kerberos
Look, this is
in my
this is
cyber
all-
deck to prevent hacking.
This is the only reason, the only only drone I've considered putting a daemon in is, or not even a drone, actually, is Doc Mercy. I'm not putting a daemon in Jabberwocky. That
Well,
just seems
You
like
can
it would
always
go
get the
poorly.
old tactical AI Odin used to have in his eye.
I should
Well, yeah, you can get tactical co-processors, but no,
Wolf,
you don't
Wolf
wanna-
has no daemons
Wolf is
for
not a spirit user.
reasons.
He is not a spirit.
No, he
user.
just says demons.
Yes, no demons.
Yeah, is there a thing of like kill chips, or am I just like misremembering that from like the sprawl?
There was something for that, but is it skill where? I'm pretty sure we turned that into a.
I think it's.
'Cause I
I
tried
tried
to
where it is in the
replicate-
books. Or we're in the
There's
document.
something.
Most of the cyberware that was in.
I know we had it somewhere. I just don't know where it is. So
Let's see,
It would
probably
be
S. Skillware.
it's under cyberware or like what?
Yeah, it's cyberware. Didn't
Cyberware.
Okay.
Install skillware to two general skills. And swap with the cybernetics check. And there's a lot of extra rules to make it so you can't just install combat skills all the time.
I mean, I was more thinking of like getting like piloting and what was it? Piloting
Plus
and maybe
operating?
like
Last thing for
yeah,
Wolf,
pilot operating.
just so I'll be done.
Yes, go, Wolf.
I is going to leave a message with Torigami, his weaponsmith fabricator, saying he, if possibly, wants some sort of blade that's better against machines. AKA like maybe EMP quality. Something.
Yeah, we
So-
can do. Yeah, we can do like an electric blade.
Oh, I should place without formatting. That's why.
With that, I'm all done. So
I think everybody's gooped up.
Yeah,
Claymore,
I
your
don't, have
Seekers?
any, I don't have any weapons I can get. 'cause it's like, I
Seekers!
guess I could get a big boy, but like,
Big
that's still
boy.
cumbersome 3 for me.
I know it's been posted. I'm posting it again.
True.
I mean, it's what it's called. So
I mean, it's definitely called the big boy because we made it a meme.
yeah, I think it's like I think it's fucking like a single shotgun too. It's only prepare one.
It's a pump action.
But yes, you are right. I need Seekers, and I should see. Am I gonna go full kit? Do I just want to start full kit? I can't drive full kit. Wait, no. This is why I have Tsurugi drive now. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You can drive full kit if you use a Neuralink.
What we need to do is we need to figure out. Claymore needs to buy like 4 hoverboards, lash them together, put them on his Dropbox, and then just lay inside his own Dropbox.
I know what you're talking about here, and I'm still weirded out by this revelation.
Yeah, because like, how long do you need? How much time do you need to breathe?
He has
I mean-
30 minutes of holding his breath.
Yeah.
I guess you also just you could leave the hatch open in the Dropbox, honestly.
Fucking ride the tar currents, baby. I need Seekers. I want to see if I can get full Ren. Wait, no, I don't need full Ren because I'm not getting it because I'm going in full kit. But no, Seekers. I need to get me illegal Seekers. I would like to
Seeker,
probably
seeker, seeker.
negotiate for these. Well, I gotta roll for these.
EMP, flechette, high explosive, incendiary, smokes, stuns.
Actually, that reminds me. How do we load? How many Seekers can I keep loaded in my thing? Is it only 6
It's up to
time?
your limited ammo. How much is it?
6? Hang on.
Up to 5.
5. I forgot. Do they let me freely select which Seeker I fire, or do I have to?
I do believe so.
Hang on. You have a. Go check the iconics.
Can always ready it as an incidental. Base damage is based on what you load. Can up to 5 of any type. Choose which you want to use before firing.
Okay. Well, EMP is goo. But let me see here. Where is the Seeker table? It's under the iconics. There it is.
Table 2.45.
Double check.
Yeah, it's limited ammo 5. The Tsubame is always accurate 2, guided 2. And then depending on what you use, you do the damage and the effects. Armor piercing is breach 1. High explosive has a shitload of blast. Flechette has vicious. Incendiary has burn and still has a lot of blast.
I forget, does EMP only do damage to robotics?
Yes.
Okay, that's it. I was trying to remember. I'm like, this does 10 damage, but that doesn't make sense. I was like, oh yeah.
It does 10 damage, so it can do at least 1 strain to vehicles if they have no armor.
Yeah.
I just remembered something I wanted to ask earlier.
What's up?
How quick does it take to swap scopes on a gun?
So there are actually rules about this in attachments. Normally, I believe. Let's see, weapon attachments.
So like, it's not like flipping like, but like,
Takes about an hour to install a mod and is an average mechanics check.
oh okay.
Some weapons have special rules, though. I do believe that the
The DMR,
Valkyrie DMR is like explicitly,
reduce.
yeah.
Reduced by 1. Down to simple.
All right, so I'm gonna get 5 EMP, but do I also want 5 armor piercing or 5 high explosive?
Because it's like, I just saw the thing is because I was double checking. It's like, oh wait, the Nemesis comes with a bipod mount. That solves my problems actually using it. It's like, oh okay.
What do you guys think? Should I grab armor piercing with blast 2, breach 1, but only with damage 8, or high explosive with damage 7 but blast 6?
I always like higher damage, but that's because I'm shit at rolling anything but success.
That's fair.
So I just
I guess
always
that
rely
depends.
on.
Do you want to use your seekers to kill one big guy or many small men?
Do you have other outside your seekers? What like are they usually good for killing single target or like groups?
Well, that's the thing. Armor piercer is good for like a dude.
It has a little bit of blast, mostly in case you miss.
Yeah. But then high explosive play 6. But I also have my heavy seeker rifle, which is very good. Very nice.
It's nice.
And you did buy a Carnage.
And I did buy a Carnage. So actually, I'm kind of covered in... Wait, actually, what is the blast on my Carnage? It's also blast 6 and it's damage 10.
Yeah, also high damage, definitely.
Yeah, so... Actually, no. The one... EMP...
Flechettes are good for crits.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily bothered about crits. I don't want to use incendiary or smokes or stuns. There is no non-lethal.
You don't want to use the Willy Pete?
I do not want to use the Willy Pete or the Flechette.
None of you will. I don't think any of you will ever need to use stun on the weapon when you're in the party.
You know what?
I have stun 5 on my gun.
I have a trank rifle. If I need
will
to.
just double up on EMP. I will make sure that I can fuck with electronics at any given moment.
Listen, if they ever throw a fucking
EMP?
like the fucking cyber tank from like something, why am I forgetting like Liberty something? The name of the expansion.
Liberty Prime.
No,
What, the Cyberpunk expansion?
yeah, the
The
expansion.
expansion? Phantom Liberty. I can't.
Phantom
I can
Liberty.
say Phantom
Yeah, like-
Liberty. I can't say expansion. Jesus.
Omega. You're cursed as well.
The beast of the giant horror fight against the giant cyber tank in like Phantom
Oh
Liberty.
god, yeah, that was such a good fight. Fuck. Terrified the shit out of me.
You are also
Yeah,
cursed.
the Chimera. That's scary.
But like, so this may be a sudden purchase, but it's like, I might just sell my cyber rifle and get a Nemesis. It's restricted, so I might have to roll for that if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go do it.
Thankfully, EMP.
Okay.
All y'all are weak asses have to buy weapons. I just made my own.
Yeah, now you're gonna forget it in 3 weeks and be like, what did I do with this again?
No, it just gives me electricity damage every so often.
But yeah, I did double check one thing because I'm probably also going to just sell my base sniper
But it has
rifle
stun
before it to like
so
see to like change the like
we
adjust
do
the price
cheap.
a little bit. So I'll just double check the price of that.
Oh no, it was blast 8.
Yep.
The base sniper is let's see, 1,200. So I could probably use it to at least.
Also, Tsurugi needs some fancy clothes. I need her to look fucking sexy.
Should I do the roll and then based up I can use my advantage to see how much I can sell the sniper rifle for to like pay for some of it?
No.
Okay. Or should it be 2 rolls?
Yeah, because actually, is this sniper rifle? Oh, do you have a sniper
Sniper
rifle?
rifle is it's 1.2K-6 and the Nemesis is 3,100-8. Both are restricted.
Okay, they are restricted, so you are rolling streetwise no matter what.
I have
You should
passporter.
probably do
I'm
it
using
like you wanna
negotiation of an
sell it.
upgrade.
You should probably roll to sell it to see if you can make your money back or not.
Okay.
Alright,
Go Hey,
get-
this I remembered I had.
Which is. Oh.
Tsurugi is now wielding my Kanabo. And I am going to buy her some armor.
I find this disturbing.
The what?
I find this disturbing. Carrying such a big weapon.
The what?
She's programmed for close quarters.
Kind
Yeah,
of
no, she's her. What is her melee? Fucking 4?
higher than mine.
Well, don't worry, she has no techniques.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Brawn 4, melee
she-
4. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so she
She's
has
slightly
speed then.
weak. She's slightly weaker than Jabberwocky, but
Well, physically.
physically, yes.
Yeah, she has like no talents or abilities with the weapon.
6. That's at least. That's I think hard.
I do believe so.
6, 7's hard. Outright.
Yes. And yes, Chad, if you heard me muttering to myself, I did do the thing where we figure out how much dice are rolled in rarity by counting on my fingers.
I do that all the time.
I do that with everything, yeah.
It's a very simple way to keep track.
I bet just the mental mathing at least on numbers under 20.
Well, yeah, I can do mental maths under 20, but if it's over 20, I'm like, man, fuck it.
Listen, the game has 5 difficulties. That makes it real easy to use your fingers.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Alrighty.
First one, great.
All right, you can sell it at full price.
Rad.
Do you have any attachments on the sniper rifle?
I had a suppressor, but I don't think I could put I already have a suppressor on my base rifle. Also, Omega, it's not a rifle I bought from Walmart. It's a rifle I had back from the Sprawl character rifle. It's the same gun.
That's fair.
It's the same gun I've had the whole time.
Well, yeah. Sorry. It's fine. If you're saying it's actually a sniper rifle, I thought you described it as just your regular rifle.
No, I'm also saying that too, but that's separate. Like that was the rifle. That was like the custom rifle I had when I was a soldier.
Okay.
But that's separate.
But you can also get your if you're selling it back with the suppressor, you can get your suppressor cost
And the
added to
limited
that as
ammo.
well.
But I don't know if the ammo has a price on it. What?
Sorry, I couldn't contain my laughter. I was having a stupid thought. I'm trying to figure out what armor to give Tsurugi, and I was like, fuck it, I should just put her in my old combat order. And I just went, yeah, that's right, boyfriend armor. It's the upgraded version of boyfriend shirt.
Get you a
That's
real
fine.
one who
I mean,
lets
you are like
use
90% robot.
get you a real one who lets you use his military grade combat Kevlar armor.
It also looks like Oni. It looks like a fucking Oni getup. See, that's a too many paint job, isn't it?
Yep,
Well, yeah, it does, but again, like,
I painted it.
Jack did. But no, like, I was
Joy
thinking
face
about...
You can also.
Actually, maybe I should just do some combat armor streetwear. Let me see if there's anything
Hey,
fancy.
Omega, can I use that Triumph just debate that I can just get the Nemesis from this, or like go from there?
Yeah. If you want to, you still got to spend your money.
Yeah, that means I only have to spend 1,900 unless you're okay with me rolling again to see if I cut that price.
No, it's fine. We can simplify the rules.
All right, cool. Can I use my advantage to get myself at least a spare mag of normal ammo and the
Yes.
and armor piercer ammo?
Do you? So you want a spare mag of match because it comes loaded,
Yes.
and you also want the heap ammo. Okay.
Yes.
You can't use the advantage to get the heap ammo. That's higher rarity.
Can I just do it to buy normal price?
Yeah, if you want to just pay full price, you
Okay,
can
I'll just
find
pay
the guy
for
who
it,
does
yeah.
that.
All right, cool.
Wait.
I'm gonna go transfer this over. Let me just get rid of all this. Actually, wait. I don't have to get rid of all of it. Most of it, same.
Wait, what are you putting the heap rounds on?
No, the
You want a
Nemesis comes
Nemesis.
with like 2 different ammo types. So it has normal ammo and it has heap rounds. So like I want to have at least one of spare of each.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were doing the attachment heap rounds.
No, it's an
No,
iconic.
he's he bought the Nemesis anti-material ray. The big fitty. It might actually be technically the 14 millimeter from like Halo.
Okay.
I can I'll double check the description a bit. I got a copy of it
5,
anyway.
Cumbersome 3.
It's got the bipod, so it goes down to cumbersome 1 when I
When
put
you
it down.
deploy, yes.
So like
Oh,
I'm
shit.
probably
It
gonna
has
go.
a
I'm just gonna
telephone
go in a.
state.
I'm just gonna go in a sniper position and like support you guys from distance.
Sounds good to me. But hang on, I need to
pretty good
make
for
a roll to get combat armor for Tsurugi. That's 4, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's average. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three success. That will be 10% off. Axe, what's 10% off 525?
52.5 cents.
25. You round up or down, Omega?
God, I think it's always round up in this system.
So technically, if we're going U.S. tax laws, it's round down. But if we're going by the system,
It's
it's round
based on
up.
what the game rules say they are.
Okay, then it's round.
Which I think it's always
I'm just
round
gonna
up.
make it 475.
It would be 469.
I'll make it 475.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe everything's round up.
Yeah, I'll make it 475 then, because I don't like playing weird numbers. I'll throw him a tip. Then I'll get street.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think there's anything in the rules saying you can't pay a guy more if you don't want weird numbers in your credit total.
You can just on 470, but fair. Yeah.
That is true, but yeah, I decided to go with the quarter. Now I got to pick up streetwear,
150.
and then I think
Yeah.
I will be done. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Basically, I don't care how you get to Vegas. There's any number of ways you can do it. You can drive. You can maglev. There's plenty of commuter trains. You could fly. Catch a commuter flight. Skybus. Whatever. But you guys would be arriving with whatever kit you want to haul
Hauling kit.
outside of Gibson Springs. You can clearly see, like I said, there's the big billboards that say, Blue Star Housing Development number, 343, coming soon. This sign has been here for approximately 5 to 10 years.
it. Oh, damn.
Inside the barriers and the chain link fence topped in the mono wire, there are old suburban houses, stacked up, zero degree landscaping and lot, numbers kind of shit. And on the far side over, there's a big, dingy, backlit billboard that says Gibson Springs Scrapyard. And as I described, it is just it's about I think I said 2 clicks square. Yeah, it's a couple of square kilometers for the entire scrapyard, but like I said, big chunks of that are taken up with just like. So the Rustlers had a junkyard they took over, and they like had walls built out of car husks and like tire piles and stuff, but it was still mostly like designed to be maneuvered. There are sections of this scrapyard which are clearly like these cars will never return from.
Oh.
So there are just like piles of car hulks. There are piles of basically trash scrap. It's like the landfills outside of Night City in Cyberpunk, where just like there's just small mountains of like washer dryer combos, stovetops, old refrigerators that were just pulled out of those suburb houses like right over there. Any coolant and copper wiring is gone, but now it's just the sheet steel and aluminum that nobody's bothered to take back yet, kind of a shit. And it's just like I feel like, despite the fact that you guys are surrounded constantly on all sides by just the backlit of Vegas, which Cyberpunk Vegas has to be unbelievably loud.
Yeah.
Like
Damn.
just the glow
It's
is basically it's
It's
Cyberpunk
but
Vegas.
somehow
You
more
never
neon.
take penalty dice for concealment. It is never dark. Ever. But I imagine that despite that, if you like, when you take one step into the scrapyard and look up, the sky is like rust brown colored.
Ugh.
Like they just do that video game effect where the skybox changes the instant you go into the zone. What site are you changing on your DMR?
I'm changing it from the telescopic to a holographic site.
Honestly, you've had a couple of days of prep time. No, you can find somebody to do that for
All
you.
right, cool. To get out of the way.
But yeah, so like there are, like I said, a couple of building warehouses, a couple of carports. If you're looking around, depending on what time of day it is, there are a couple of handfuls of scavs. It looks like who are here. Granny's intelligence that she gave you is basically like nobody's really sure if like they're employees of the scrapyard, which hypothetically like the land is owned by somebody, or if they just squat here. But, like I said, there's probably between half a dozen to a dozen, scavs in, oily jumpsuits, ponchos made of trash bags, Mad Max goggles and rebreather masks to keep out the paint fumes, just, out here, like, taking apart cars, rebuilding cars, painting things, sometimes which are cars. Huffing spray paint. So you know what building you the Tsuchigumo is supposed to be stored in. What's the play?
Well, Claymore's gonna look to the group that he hired. It's all like, all right, y'all, I hired you for all this. My plan would be to just go in there, rip open the doors, and say, give me my damn tank. And I'm gonna do that plan unless y'all say something to do something different.
Megan, my days
Yeah.
are like scouting the. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go
Megan, my
first.
days are scouting it out. Is there any like other little bit of knowledge I picked up from just seeing this place for a few days?
Ow.
Go ahead and roll me a. It would be a hard perception check, but add your VV to this.
All right.
Excuse me.
Because you have spent a story point, so you are the inside man.
Trying to make sure people have chance to do stuff before I start doing stupid stuff.
Okay, you've rolled pretty well. Yeah, basically, like I said, you know that there are locals who like work here and probably live here, but they're not really a threat. They're just guys. They're not like carrying military hardware. If Claymore pre-job, which I think he did, like gave you all the Granny's intel, a building it's supposed to be stored in. So I will let you know ahead of time. So your Tsuchigumo is intact. It's a little more weather than Claymore left it. The main thing is that if you want to get it out of here, there are 4 components which have been removed and need to be reinstalled and are scattered around the building. 1, all the ammo is unloaded.
Makes sense.
So reloading the machine guns is pretty simple. That's just a maneuver if you recover it. But loading the tank shells back in will take you about 5 minutes of real time. And you'll have to, figure out what all of these things are. You probably did not have the time, even as an inside man, to specifically
locate
them
all those
ahead
are.
of time, Odin. But anybody else does get the VV on checks to search for them, because you can search for them either physically or in the vert. So ammo's missing. Though Odin would know ahead of time, especially with those 2 advantages, that the spider silk launchers on the Tsuchigumo are still loaded.
Okay.
Those have not been despooled. This one is an old one, but is still true. The excavator arms have still been uninstalled and are stored elsewhere, so it can't use its arm attack or special ability until they're reinstalled with a mechanics check.
I thought it was just missing them in the first place, but they just uninstalled the entire time?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It didn't have those built in. Those were apparently stored in the pack cargo, so...
Oh, okay.
That, or somebody has found spare arms to go with it, which would be weird, but you do think this is a trap.
Well, like I said,
No,
one of those things I remember from the job is that the Tsuchigumo didn't have its excavator arms.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
whenever
going to bring
we
that
go.
up, that they were
We've been
definitely
boned
uninstalled the
if it
first
wasn't.
time.
We've been boned if it had those.
I like this. I like the images. Like Odin's basically now giving you basically the list of like all the sub objectives of the quest.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, basically, they
I
pop
feel
up in
like
your
on
feed.
the mini map now, there's just 4, just generous circular characters. It's like in these areas, I'm just like, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to interact with like 10 objects to go find these goddamn things.
Still very pressing. The AI core has been disconnected and removed.
Oh no, that's important. Fuck.
So that severely limits its functionality. Technically, it can still be piloted, but it's better if it has the AI support. So that would
Yeah,
mean
it's
that'll be a computer's check to reinstall.
It'd be autonomous then.
And most pressing, the fuel cells have been removed.
Oh,
So it will not start at all until you reinstall those. Probably using batteries and miniaturized hydrogen burners to generate fuel. So taking them out is probably pretty standard. You don't usually leave batteries in, but you'll need to make another mechanics check to put them in to use the tank, period.
okay.
And double checking how good mechanics Tsurugi is if it's not Jack to do it.
I mean, I got
Okay.
2 and Tsurugi
There's a
got
few, but
2.
Tsurugi's got a
So,
couple.
but I don't see any reason why Jack couldn't put it together. I mean,
Yeah, I would just do it. I have
Yeah.
4.
yeah.
Let me do
Alright,
my
just-
good.
you guys
the
need
one
the
thing I'm
components,
good
so-
at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go find
Also,
them.
boys, could you give me the make and model, Claymore, if you would kindly?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Could you give me the make and model of what we need?
Oh yeah. Claymore will probably pull up some schematics on Tsuchigumo's. Basically, they're just old multi-pod tanks that were they're very old. They were used in the Singularity War, but they were designed for basically used in destroy cities and in Japan specifically. They don't have a lot of armament, but they do have excavator arms, which can smash very good, and silk spinners, which they basically let you do the Tachikoma shit from Ghost in the Shell.
They're really
Yeah.
good for terrorizing missions.
T206 Tsuchigumo.
Yeah.
I'll have the guys look to see if they can find a match for the parts in the junkyard. If they run into trouble at all, do not engage. Get us first. I'm not. I don't want none of y'all getting hurt.
Well,
Why'd I go
Claymore's
south?
not gonna
Where the
sit
hell
on his
did I go
thumbs
south?
and
Yeah,
I
Jack
know.
is also going to start crawling over the garbage.
well,
Um,
Claymore's gonna make sure he secures the main ass body though.
oh yeah,
So
I got you the layout.
I
so yeah.
figured.
I'll support you from range, but I'll let you go in hot.
yeah, no, keep your range. Claymore and Tsurugi will probably stroll up to whatever warehouse container that the Tsuchigumo is supposed to be in, and open said
Yep.
door, rip open said door.
Yeah, there's a padlock. You don't give a shit about that.
No.
Crunk. And there it is. It is, powered down. It's in its kind of like maintenance state, so it's probably like lying on its belly with legs, kind of close in.
Meh.
You can see the big, slots where the manipulator arms have been disconnected. Yeah. And I will say this time, Odin can get height if he likes. There are, a couple of outbuildings, and there are piles of cars. There's piles of trash.
I'm just gonna go hang out in one of the outbuildings, so I can at least make cover out of that.
Yeah, there's a few outlying buildings, Is that all right?
All right. So
Yeah, it's all there. Like I said, Claymore, it's a little more weathered than you remember leaving it because you did joyride this thing into the desert, and then, it was covered with a tarp in the desert for a little bit. But it still has all the same, scratch, burn, and scuff marks you remember. I believe we talked about this, but, if you ran down this thing's history, like its serial number and shit, this is, one of the first gens. This is a combat veteran vehicle.
no, I feel a kinship with this.
Yeah, the Earth Spider it's a first generation multi-pod tank, and this one was actively used in the Dam War, which was the war that the three-way war between Deseret, Texas, and Pacifica over the Hoover Dam.
There's always a damn war, huh?
The Hoover Dam is hydroelectric, and I believe people have
It's very big,
legitimately.
yeah.
I believe the operators have said that they think it would run for like decades if they just turned off the lights and walked out.
Like, so like if that's
it is
something-
a
yeah.
very robust piece of technology that is very important infrastructural. Honestly, it's like it's a it should also be counted its blessing that nothing bad happened to it. I did, because it's an internet meme. I did talk about how the Chinese Three Gorges Dam got blown up at the end of the war.
It did like
which
drown half the
super
country.
sucks, by the way. Like so much flooding. I think lower Shanghai is literally flooded by that. It's bad, but it was a strategic win. Nobody wants to take credit. Also, if you're tracking up disasters, every single bit of militarized, weaponized antimatter was used to erase Pyongyang.
Yeah, I remember reading that and the tactical weapons. And I was just like, oh,
It's gone.
Were you mentioning like as a possible adventure hook going underwater through Shanghai?
Yeah, it's gonna be super.
God, I still have the water equipment when we like tried to like salvage that ship.
The submersible thing was yeah, it was fun. Don't worry, I've got other ideas. I literally thought of what the next episode of this will be. I think I'll hook it at the end. But okay, Wolf, you are looking for traps. Go ahead and roll me a. Would it be hard? I think it probably would be. Let me. No, actually, it would be a roll me a daunting a 4 vigilance check.
oh,
2 advantage at least.
Yeah, you do get 2 free advantage. You are inside the building,
Mm,
or people who are inside the zone.
You're on the premises.
I do have my 3 infiltrator drones, which would be aiding me. How many blues do I get from that?
Are
Is it
they all rivals?
They are all rivals, and they do have telepresence, so they can't operate independently.
I do believe that I don't, actually. Well, I have the book. Let me double check if there's a cap on assist.
Pretty much just wondering if it's 1 or 2.
It should be the full 2.
Very good.
Boys. Also, Jack, go ahead and roll me a hard perception check. Add an appropriate boost die from using your minions.
Was this perception?
And don't forget to
or,
add 2 VVs. You're doing
vigilance?
vigilance because you're looking for
Okay.
traps, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Also, do get to add a success because I believe this counts under one of my talents, which lets me search search the battlefield for scrap materials.
Yeah,
Would that be an appropriate talent?
Yes, no, that would
Easier.
absolutely be correct for this.
I think the goblin also applies. But that's all.
Jack, do you have a preference to what your boys are looking for among the 4 systems?
What's the thing that it needs the most to operate?
fuel
Fuel
cells.
cell.
Fuel cells then would be their priority.
Like, honestly,
that,
the arms and
so-
the ammo are not important, but it's
Yeah.
definitely primary fuel cells, secondary AI core. Arms and ammo are tertiary objectives.
Yeah, that's probably how I would have listed it to them.
All right, so that's 1-4.
That's right, yeah. We're
Once
gonna
we get
double
all
V.
done with these
It's
rolls,
not a
Claymore
huge deal, but
started,
yeah. So Claymore secures the actual body, and you double check everything.
Mhm.
It's not really going anywhere while it's closed up.
Okay.
And the 2 extra.
Oh, I forgot the blue.
Yeah, it's fine. It's 3. Jack, though, your boys, you got to put a space in there for their boost.
It's
You also have to roll add B.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, so 5 in.
That's a lot of advantage. Okay. That's good. We can, because we've made it tertiary objectives, we can plug that in. Basically, probably within the first, 15, 20 minutes of searching, in addition to finding any usable scrap you're looking for, Jack, like I said, loads and loads of consumer appliances are here. There's probably like a little tower of microwaves somewhere and shit. So if you wanted any free magnetrons,
Yeah.
This is the future. So everything has a fucking Wi-Fi chip in it.
No, yeah.
All
I
of these
feel
are
like
Internet of Things.
I feel like they're ripping ships, like any kind
Yeah.
of like.
Free semiconductors. But along the way, they do discover the appropriate like storage shelf where just in like a clear plastic bin, there are the fuel cells, the battery packs. And also, they do find the ammo boxes. There's, again, just a giant crate full of tank shells and then the smaller like ammo cassettes for the MGs. Are they actually... What is the actual type of MG a multipod has? Are they just like... Anti-personnel machine guns. Okay, yeah, so they're just like... Ooh, they're heavy machine guns, though. So that's, yeah, just
Hardpoint
big
rounds.
boxes of belts full of fitty. So they find those. Wolf! You're looking for traps.
Yes.
You find something very interesting. And probably let everybody know before anybody accidentally triggers anything. Basically, you discover that in shipping crates nearby the Tsuchigumo, there are wired up, ready to pop out. There is one mil-spec android and 6 security androids just lurking, waiting in power down mode. And you've rolled enough advantage to know that the trigger is probably either if you recover the parts or if you boot up the Tsuchigumo and start to leave. They will pop out and shoot anybody near the Tsuchigumo.
Pop out and show us.
Now, security androids are pretty normal. You've dealt with those before. Mil-spec android, I'm not kidding. This is the actual mil-spec android in the stat block. So he's got
the
like...
hunter killer.
He's in a little crate somewhere with a missile launcher and a rotary cannon and shit.
Says powered down.
Yeah, it's in basically standby mode.
Elimination time.
Can one of my infiltration drones get in contact with it?
Yeah, you can try.
You're gonna
All right.
steal it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start hacking into it.
Okay. You can actually... There are rules for this. That'll be your computer's hacking versus its discipline. It's got 1 willpower, 3 discipline. So it's a 1 red, 2 purple.
Trying to find where the mil-spec is. It's like...
Just mil-spec android. It's an M. It's probably worth a fuck ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 8K. Rarity 9. Also, once again, by the way, if you're wondering about how much people are spending on this trap...
Oh yeah, this thing's a... Oh, this is the fighter. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, it uses gunner weapons. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
these are scary, yeah. Big boy.
Right.
That's 4 yellow dice in every attack. That's a solid fight.
You said red and 3 purple? Or 2
Red
purple?
and 2 purple.
I do get 1. All right. Well,
I think technically you also get 2 advantage because it's still technically on the premises.
It
This
is
is
a
a
person
computer check?
inside, yes. I believe it's any checks to the building or the people in it. So, yeah, like...
oh, okay.
No, it's like... Inside Man
This is really
a
good.
very good talent, but also it's like... It requires a story point, and it's a little limited in scope.
But it's good if you're doing a job
Success
only on
then.
one place.
All right, 1 success and a bunch of advantage. Yeah, no, you're fucking in there.
Oh, I guess that's like 2.
So, yeah, basically, you have hacked this, so you can turn it off permanently. You could turn yourself into an authorized user.
Turn off permanently.
All right, it goes from being in standby to just off. It's not bricked, but you basically are like, Android, delete system 32.
Do you notify us of the
All right,
trap?
that's the mil-spec turned off.
Yep.
Basically, disables previous programming, disables wireless functionality, goes to power off mode.
There are also some security drones in that one over there. It shouldn't activate unless we start messing around with the Tsuchigumo.
Okay. So the trigger is touching the Tsuchigumo?
Starting up or messing
Even?
with its systems, it seems like.
Okay. Well, I found the ammo crates and the fuel cells, or my boys did rather.
Yeah, nothing says I can't use this for Deus Ex Machina. It's very funny. I feel like the moment Wolf says, so long as we don't fuck with any of the stuff, at that moment, Jack, one of your guys says, just, lifts up over his head, boss, we've got the ammo. From the other shipping container, the one where you pointed out the security androids are, you just hear,
Ah.
6 security androids wielding some sort of mag weapon pour out, and they're like, terminating hostiles.
Son of a...
Kill command authorized.
Stop, criminal scum!
Where are these
Alright.
droids located, by the way?
So they would be somewhere probably with a little bit of advantage so that they can Tsuchigumo in the other parts, so you can probably see where they pop out from Claymore if you're just standing next to it.
Okay.
I imagine that they're basically on like stepping out of either another cargo container on the ground floor or like a container that's up on some racks somewhere.
Okay.
So everybody roll initiative. You can roll cool if you want because Wolf did warn you all.
I'm on combat
We'll
command. Let's see.
definitely roll
Let me do that first to see if I get anything.
I'm gonna roll vigilance.
It's true. You might give a bonus.
My vigilance is 1 green. Not doing that.
Yeah. Good.
Roll my lead.
And then
I said you should wait, but okay.
He said he wasn't rolling vigilance.
I don't know if that
It-
actually
it-
applies to what
It just adds to your initiative check.
Axis thing is. That's the word I'm looking for.
Bad.
Actually, wait, no, it's like you basically try to access all allies checks made to the first round of the combat encounter. Which I guess is after the initiative, actually.
Oh, that's fine. What does TACnet add to vigilance? Success?
1 success.
1 success.
Thank you.
That's demoralizing.
What are you fishing for triumphs? And there's only 1 result.
Triumphs are just having success for initiative.
Well, we'll see how
I
I
think
do.
Lucky is going for, or that Lucky's roll is going first.
Probably.
Also,
Right.
Wolf's PCs beat NPCs, so even though Wolf tied with those guys, he goes before them.
Oh yeah, we should also
There are
add the
2 groups, so I will roll
heavily
2
add-
separate slots.
also
Whoa!
heavily we also
I'm
get the 2
fucking
extra
cracked.
advantage to that too. But that's the following. I should have. I forgot to spend to add an exact. Whatever. It's. I can't
So
back for it.
are these security drones coming out near where the parts were, or are they coming out near where the Tsuchigumo is?
They're kind of coming out in the back so that they have range to engage everybody. Let me actually
Okay.
double check what the range on their weapons is.
I hope my goons have like instincts to hit the fucking deck.
Yeah, they're dead.
Because I specifically remember choosing.
Told them not to engage.
They are not armed. They are not proficient in fighting, but they are loyal as hell.
They will probably be smart enough to take cover then if they're not armed.
Thank
These
God.
guys have medium range weapons.
Yeah.
They basically look like they've got, for lack of a better term, automatic flechette pistols.
That's a bit terrifying.
Pierce guns, yeah.
So, very, very advanced. pretty non-standard. Like I said, somebody has paid a pretty penny to try and jump you.
Yeah.
So it is a PC slot first. They are about medium range away, I think, from everybody except probably Wolf, who was up by their boss android. So you're probably at short.
Claymore.
Probably a little closer.
I might be at long, depending.
You're probably at long because you're not even in the building. You're
I drive line of
on
sight
the
or not.
outside.
Hmm.
You have TACnet and you have an anti-material rifle.
All right, cool. I can just eyeball it. I can totally just.
you can take a black die for cover and take a shot.
All right, cool. Perfect.
We get
Trevor, you can go first.
Claymore,
or it's like,
Claymore
I can
wants
go
to
first.
step
I
up
can
and
give
go
everyone a
first.
maneuver first if you want that.
No. Honestly, sure. Why not?
That's fair.
All right. If I'm already in this position, I probably already have my bipod deployed, so I'm just saving myself maneuver that.
You did say you were setting up for Overwatch, so yeah, you can just
Yeah,
have
sorry
the
about
iPod out.
All right. All right. Let me just do the leadership check.
Fucking Saito ass fucking sniping.
I got the eye for it.
Now, see, that's what you gotta do in your fucking cargo helicopter. You just gotta be able to, like, fly around the battlefield and just, provide aerial cover. Just bam.
I mean, you can get AI installed in that, so yeah, you
I can
can
get a
have a
pi-
helo
I can get a pilot
fly
android.
you around.
I can get a pilot android to like at least like
That
survive
sounds
being
fun.
shot.
Okay.
All right, we're good. I've read.
So that's allies up to presence.
Yes, up to 5 allies. So
All right, so everybody who wishes to take a maneuver, you suffer 1 strain to do so, and
I will. Claymore will do so. He will immediately start his bad habit.
Jack will also do so.
honestly, fluff-wise, the bad habit is great because I just imagine Claymore just leans around the shipping container to
And
see
strikes
this
a
problem.
cigarette.
Odin is just like, threat identified, engage, and you're just like, flick your
Shit.
bick.
Here we go again.
No, it's totally the vibe I have. Like, this ain't a small blunt Claymore's got. It's a big ass blunt.
I think of venom snakes like cigars.
I wouldn't say
The Phantom cigar is kind of like, because it's not like full fat stogie size.
yeah.
The phantom blunt.
That said, I don't know if if a Waha is gonna play. I just imagine that fucking G funk sound starts to play.
I will.
Yeah, no one's in short.
I
use a
love bad habit. I know
maneuver.
it gives me a black, but it gives me such joy just thinking about it. Thank you for
And,
mechanizing me just smoking mid battle.
I'm going to move away from them.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, okay. You move from short to medium.
My
Yeah.
well, actually, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this is a Pierce 4 weapon.
Omega,
So,
am I allowed to use free actions? Is part of a maneuver?
you can spend a maneuver to do whatever till you drove your drones. You have your own turn yourself.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Usually, you say when you can do them.
Yeah.
As an
Well,
incident, yelling and stuff
yeah,
is like
it's
an
an
incidental. So
Because
like,
I can do. I have
what's
quick draw, so I was trying to draw a weapon.
you cannot quick draw as part of a maneuver. That's
Okay.
It's not an out of turn incidental.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the difference. There are incidentals, and then there's out of turn incidentals. You can't.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will have Barghest and Jabberwock activate. I did not bring soldier.
It's fair.
And they will come to me.
They technically get an action if you set a maneuver to give them a. But yeah.
That's what I'm doing. They're
I don't
double.
think
They're
they're-
double moving.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't
gotcha.
think they're gonna like. Yeah,
They're
gonna
all the way
run up
back
to
at the
Jack.
truck.
With a double move, they can probably sprint into the building.
Yeah.
All right, that's everybody.
All right, everyone. My maneuver. I'm going to just. No one's in short of me, so I'm just gonna aim to counteract the black die.
Aiming, baby.
Pop out the sight, just like
Aim it.
run
Aim at the
run
group
the
of security
fucking
drones.
TACnet through your cyber eye and just go. All right, right about there.
I like to imagine with TACnets, we can like mark targets.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like that's one of the functions is like you can check everybody's POV, but also like you basically have the video game ass mini map, and like they show up as red dots. If you look at them through your field of view, your software basically goes, "Hey, there's a guy right there."
Yeah, the fun part of
glows
aiming,
red, has a little
the fun
arrow
part-
over his head.
the fun part of aiming with Cyber is you can overlay the 3D imaging with your sight lines.
All right, okay, that is Odin's entire turn. One group goes. Let's see. Wolf is running away, but Claymore is Claymore.
I am non-Lucidian, baby.
Well, and also, these androids may have been left here specifically to shoot you.
Come at me, I'm
So
prone.
they're gonna do it.
The android specifically built to kill Claymore. Oh, okay. Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
Androids
these guys are
specifically
not.
built to kill
These
Claymore?
guys wish they were built in a factory to kill Claymore. We're not to that level. Though you better believe your ass. If Dirk knows any android makers, he's working on it.
He does. If he knows it, if he's in contact
Those are
with
hunter
any-
killers. Yeah, the hunter killers built
I just
specifically to kill
imagine-
Claymore.
I need you to make a thing to kill a monster.
Also, hunter killers are not androids. Hunter killers are drones.
All he needs to do is find a drone that can do 1 damage to Claymore before he dies, and then just build multiple of them.
Just make 20 robots that can
That's
do blood
that's
damage
his,
to Claymore.
his plan is just fucking mass fabricate. If I build 100 drones that can do 1 damage to, I'm thinking about the fucking power word kill. Oh, I have 100 HP. One of the liches run up and punches you in the shoulder. And then 999 liches cast power word kill.
It is just
It's
like
so dumb. Anyway, no, these guys will controlled burst. I genuinely don't know if these will hurt Claymore that much. They are still pistol sized.
Well, give it a
We
give
were
it a
really
shot.
counting on the large boy to fuck with Claymore,
I mean,
but
Yeah.
yeah, I do believe they do have gunnery. They're agility 3, or not gunnery, range light. You know what I mean? They have the gun. They have the shoot gun skill.
I was like, you have to reprogram them to have gunnery.
The mil-spec
He's
android
got-
has gunnery, but that's because he has a fucking, Predator minigun and a missile launcher.
again, these guys were here to support the big guy. The big guy's not here anymore.
Well, he's still here. He's just turned off, actually turned all the way off.
Yeah, he just yeah.
I imagine that the mil-spec android is shaped like the Juggernaut suits from COD. Do you want to auto fire? No,
Okay,
we'll just
are they
single
like
shot.
that? Because
Control
I
damage.
always picture because I've been trying to buy a mil-spec android for forever. So I always picture them like the fucking coursers from Fallout.
I think of the Sultrons.
No,
Well, it's
they're
it's
like
a
the
full android, so it's humanoid.
I can't think. I don't remember
Yeah.
the name off the head, but they're in the Clone Wars. Those droids that were tall and black and had the wide shoulders. Sometimes they had what were they? What were those?
So the
We
super
think about the
commandos
BX
are like
commando
super heavy.
droids.
Yeah, BX Commando droids. That's what I think when you kept saying Hunter Killer.
yeah. Well, no, hunter killer's a drone, and that
you
thing
got any
is
range
like
defense?
Who me?
Come on.
No. I'm all soak, baby. That's the trade-off. I'm all soak, no defense.
Well, it'll probably work.
Oh,
No,
God,
that'll
definitely
definitely
with
work.
that.
Don't even hit you.
Well, I'm gonna return fire. Well, actually, what are you gonna do with that advantage?
They'll give a boost guide to their next ally to go.
All right. Well, I'm
Suppressing
gonna
fire.
Claymore is going to. Well, first I'm gonna heal that 1 strain I took because guess what? I'm smoking at the beginning of my turn.
Excellent use of
smoke
action
him as you
timing.
got him.
I will spend a maneuver to pull out my heavy seeker rifle, and then I will spend 2 strain to activate its shit. Sorry, I had it in my head and I completely lost it. It's targeting selection system.
Yes.
Activate VATS.
It kind of is that.
Yes, kind
of. But with that, Claymore will just level and fire. Not rolly. What's their defense?
Defense, I don't think they have one, but let me just double check. These are security. defense. No, they have 0 defense.
All right, then it's just 1 setback because I'm disoriented right now.
Yep.
Too bad. Well, that got canceled.
The what?
No,
it's
actually,
advan-
correct. You got you
it's
got
advanced
two
combat
advantage
checks.
because we're still in.
Oh,
These are people inside the target building.
oh, okay. Oh, actually, no. I actually have one because this weapon is superior. I forgot, so I get another advantage. So I'm at 1 advantage.
Ooh, so you have a free advantage.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, what's your damage?
10. So that'll
Any
be
Piercetron on that?
breach 2.
Ah. Okay. Well, these guys are still pretty meaty. They're fucking 8 wounds for a minion.
Yep.
But their soak 5 doesn't apply, so you just, square up, target select, you bracket this guy with your seeker rifle, and just pull the trigger. A gyrojet accelerates. One of the security androids, I presume in the group that just shot you, since you
Yeah.
said you're returning fire.
Yep.
His torso just explodes in a shower of white fake blood, and he's toast.
All right. Do I want to use?
You can
that?
crit.
Do I want to crit? Is there anything else that I would like to do? Is there anything fun narratively I would like to do?
Is there blast on that or not?
I do actually believe I believe it's 1 advantage to see something helpful. That is actually relevant in this fight because you guys don't know where all the bits are.
Yes. I will spend 1 advantage to notice something.
You said the AI core was second on your priority, so as you're, super mega scoped in firing rounds, you realize Claymore, what crate, like a clear plastic electronics bin, the AI core is stored in.
Oh, okay. I've already taken 2 maneuvers, so I can't give 1 to Tsurugi.
Did you want to crit with your triumph?
Yeah, I'll just crit with my triumph. I can't think of anything.
All right. You shoot through 2 guys actually, so that group of 3 minions is now 1 minion.
That's my turn.
All right. Is it the other NPC slot now?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Group 2 will spend their maneuver to reabsorb the 4th guy.
Now they're stronger.
There's 4 guys now.
World War II would have been a lot easier if we could reproduce by mitosis. So that group grows an extra guy, and hella Claymore is their biggest target. So they're gonna scope in on you.
Shoot the smoking guy.
I do believe that they get all yellows, medium range, no setback. Do we want to make this 3 purples for an auto fire just in case? No, I already rolled like shit. We'll take controlled shots.
Damn.
That's not gonna do it. These things are
Do they
damage
get 1 more
4.
green because it's a 4th guy?
No, they have 3 agility, so they get 3 upgrades.
Oh, okay. So they can go higher.
They were
okay.
1 minion, they'd rolled 3 green on their own. Also, they get a fucking blank, so they really whiffed that. Yeah, that's
Wait.
only 5 damage pierce 2.
Wait, but they're 4 guys, so it shouldn't have gotten upgraded 4 times? Or does the first guy not
No,
count?
the first guy does not upgrade them.
Oh, okay.
You get upgraded for each additional minion in your group. Your minion gets to roll his dice, his green dice, if he has a skill.
Okay.
But no, like I said, 5 damage pierce 2. I don't think does you.
No.
So the magnetically accelerated hypervelocity rounds, 2mm rounds, just slap into the outer layers of your armor like wasps. The sound is awful. They are firing flechette guns in close quarters. But Claymore, you are unharmed.
Well, that was me last. That was through my last moment. It's other peeps now.
I'll go. So do I have what range am I to these mofos?
You are probably medium.
I'm medium. Okay, let me check something.
As I believe
Sorry, I
you-
have so many
you're kind of
weapons
person.
on my sheet. Okay, so I do need to move up. So I'll move up into cover. Like just like behind like a stack of junk.
Oh yeah, there's
We're in a
plenty of stacks of junk.
junkyard.
You're in a warehouse. You're in a warehouse full of junk.
Yeah. And I will open fire on one with my pistol.
All right. They have no defense, no adversary.
Advantage.
We didn't
Are
think about it, but Claymore really does channel the Luke Cage, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Are they?
Isn't like the only flesh part of your body is like your face
No,
left, or is it all from-
Claymore is
His brain,
what if
brain.
Cyborg was a Marvel character or was an anti-hero, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
He does even have an arm gun. And I do believe that Claymore has canonically said booyah before.
I do say booyah.
So are these? I was more thinking comic Cyborg, but no, I'm a nerd. It's a little more dark in the comics. Yeah. Okay, so are these are all security drones, right?
Yeah, security androids.
Okay.
If they were drones, they could fly.
Ooh, yay.
I think I just gotta keep saying it.
I get to
Oh, Jack, you
activate my thing, I believe.
Well, we resolve success first. So what's the damage?
Damage is 7.
All right. Any pierce or anything on that?
Not pierce, but it does have stun. Or
You
EMP.
can spend 2 to activate that. EMP's passive, so they just take it.
Yeah, it has stun and EMP. I'll activate the stun and have
7
EMP.
damage.
As you just see Jack pull out something in her hand, and her arm just starts coursing with electricity that shocks out of it. With her modified Tesla gun. Or arc pistol, rather.
Makes it sound like a giant bug zapper going off. The initial hit did not down one of them, but when you apply the extra 5 from stun, as the electricity kind of like crackles and like coruscates off its body, one of the androids just goes shutting down and flops over onto the floor.
What's the crit rating of your gun?
Crit rating, my gun doesn't
The
have
stun
any
was better because
special.
that was just 5
Okay.
Yeah,
damage based straight up.
I was just asking because it definitely shows 2 advantage left.
Oh yeah, right. Everybody keeps forgetting the double.
Yeah, I could say
I know they're not thinking about it.
it's fine.
I think if it was Blue Dice, we would remember more, but it's the like even I forget to do
I
superior
also
sometimes.
would
the
not
VV is
enter
very
it
good,
correctly.
but
I would
yes.
also not enter it correctly anyway, because I would enter double carrot. Because I fuck that
Anyway.
up all the time. But yeah, I mean, does it? What's a gun's normal crit rating? Because it doesn't have any special crit.
I mean, it would be whatever would be assigned. I think it's the same as the rifle, just small.
Oh, critical 3. Yeah, critical 3. So I would not
Never mind
be able to.
I mean, I think it's good because you can take a free maneuver basically, so you can make sure you're moving up and you're clearly in cover.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Wolf.
I got that one.
I normally would activate my bots, but I needed to take cover.
Wolf will move back to long, and as an action, I'm going to perceive to make sure there's no other surprises.
All right. Roll an average perception check.
So that's 1 advantage.
All right. Nope. The androids seem to be the breadth of it. There are no other additional things out there. Obviously, you guys are shooting and stuff, so the guys outside are probably kind of like, "Whoa, that's some spicy customers today." But nothing going on. However, I do believe that means that you can spot, because you've backed up, the last component, so you know where the excavator arms are.
Ping them on TechNet.
They have a little green marker.
All
Or an
objectives have been
objective.
found.
Actually, no, they'd be
I
blue.
just realized I had Final Fantasy 14 open this entire time.
Oh,
Rip.
Cool.
I mean, so have I.
Yeah, no, I haven't been playing though.
Neither have I.
Anyway, top of the round, a PC slot.
I would like to go. I would like to shoot more. How
I'll
many
put
dudes
them
are
in.
left?
There's 2 dudes. Actually, no, there's 3
anything?
dudes. That's right. They're a full group. That's
and
they
a half
became
dudes.
4, so now they're.
Oh, then yeah, no, I will. Oh, wait, first I heal my strain. Thank you, bad habit. And then I will double aim and blast them once more with the heavy seeker rifle. So roll 1, 2, 3, 4.
Last.
I forgot that's 3 advantage. I forgot to add, but so that'll be 2 success, 4 advantage. Brain. I was literally telling myself, don't forget the advantage this time. Still forgot the advantage. I'm great.
You're going to bring it up. So you're
Don't
fine.
worry, it happens to me all the time. Okay, so
12
what
damage.
is your damage?
12 damage, breach 2.
Well, reach 2. Yeah, that drops a guy and has a little left over for another guy.
If it is not enough to take out the second guy, I will spend 3 to crits.
Right. It is not.
And whatever
Take
takes
out an
less
extra guy.
damage. I guess I'll heal 1 strain, because we got to do a check after that, and I might not get it. Is that all of them?
One left.
No, there's 1 left.
Oh,
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, you said
I
there
do
was
believe
3
he gets
guys
to go
left. I'm
first.
sorry, I was trying. I
You
thought
got to
it
go
was-
first, but yes.
thought it was 2
Well,
guys
you
left
know,
for some reason.
I get to have a little bit of fun here. Under heavy fire. Calculate. Reorienting. Taking cover. It's been able to take cover. Engaging targets by proximity.
Oh, fuck.
He will declare auto fire because you're close. What's your total range
Oh,
defense,
okay.
Jack?
My total range defense?
Yeah.
Well, since I wasn't coming in the van, I would have been coming in my armor, obviously. Because I'm not stupid. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have the highest intelligence in the team.
You're allowed to be paranoid.
Intelligence is not wisdom.
True.
So
I also think there's
combat
no wisdom traits.
armor
No, the
plus
closest we get is cunning.
1, so I
Yeah.
have 2 close defense. Right?
2
Hold on,
defense?
let me
Alright.
make sure. Hold on, just let me make sure.
Well, if
'cause
you're in the
I
stealth,
didn't
and
write-
that has no defense, so
No, I'm in a combat armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jack has combat armor
Well,
with the
I
servo
don't
system.
actually have an exosuit. It's a combat armor that has it's vacuum sealed.
Oh, okay, never mind. That probably does have defense.
It,
Just
combat armor usually has.
can you find it?
I think it's usually 1.
Yeah, because I think it's 1 plus.
Okay,
2.
then yeah, I have 2. Because unhelpful ass me put combat armor plus 1 defense.
Oh yeah, combat armor doesn't on its own, but you have probably a thing that gives it 1 extra.
Oh, yeah,
It might also be carapace armor or some other effect, but it's plus 1 defense. Okay. And you're 2 because you are in cover.
Yeah.
The lone man has declared auto fire, so we'll see what happens. Actually, wait, fuck it. Then
Yeah, points. To...
flip them.
yeah, I was just gonna say the night's over. I can spend a point. 1 yellow.
Let's
Come
go.
on, triumph. It'd be funny.
Bang. It happened. All right, so Jack, that will be 5 damage, pierce 2.
Okay.
Do you suffer wounds?
5 damage, pierce 2? I don't
Yeah.
believe so. Hold on, let me check.
Combat armor's only extra.
Do you have
2
do you have
Yeah, but I
seven
have
soak?
No, I suffer 1 wound, but let me make sure I don't have anything that I can do here. Because I do have to look up what all these BioWares do.
I don't think there's
Well,
any
they
of them
don't-
that.
Reduce
Nothing
your
that's
damage.
damage.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, then
Well,
I
we
take 10
will.
damage.
We did 1 wound, boys, so we're gonna crit.
Yeah.
So how hard did I strike it, Z?
One
Gotta
last
remember-
hurrah.
Gotta remember all the droids that fucking suicide attacked us because it was the end of the fight.
Check. Because this is basically they're. I call them in my notes like Gauss SMGs, but they're basically using flechette pistols that have auto fire modes. So it is vicious too. So we're gonna crit plus 20. Now that you might, if you have
Might be
anything
scared.
that reduces critical hits or injuries, you should let me know now.
So I'm looking at.
I don't think BioWare does do that, but it might. I don't know.
It
You
doesn't.
have a
Well,
lot
I'm also
installed.
looking at talents.
Only talent that's
The
gonna
talent
do
to do that would be durable.
Yeah.
I don't have durable.
Well, Fate take the wheel.
No,
Plus
don't
20,
have
you
anything
probably
to
won't
reduce crit.
I don't think it can outright kill you, but that hurts.
Agonizing wound. Increase the difficulty of brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the. Ah, ow, your nerve clusters. Probably shoots you right through the collarbone.
Oh God, no.
Ow.
And like I said, these are like very small, like 2 or 3 millimeter, magnetically fired flechettes. So just phew, a tiny piece of diamond coated steel flies right through you.
Takes you a few seconds to realize you're hit.
It's like, oh,
Like at first, you just feel like a tiny burning sensation, and then your nerves are like, "Oh shit, that hurt."
Oh,
oh fuck! There's like four holes in me.
No, I think only one. I think even though they auto fired, I think only one. So like, but it counted. It hurt. But I believe Odin said he wanted to go next. So you can take your shot.
I'm gonna aim again and then take a shot.
Yep.
I'm at long, but I have telescopic sights. I'll reduce it down to. It'll go down to
2
average.
purples.
So.
Them taking cover doesn't actually matter for you because you were already treating him as, so he just.
I'm already
adds 1
shooting through the
black.
wall.
You
Yeah,
cannot
no,
double
you're
cover.
using the nemesis. So
It's only Pierce 4, but I still think in the scaling of this setting, I think that's enough for a wall. If it's like a metal wall.
I mean, that's twice as much pierce as these magnetically accelerated guns do. So
Yeah. So
no,
yeah.
you're in a what I've called a warehouse, but is probably technically the storage building that used to be a car dealership.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think it's like corrugated aluminum or something.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, the match grade ammunition in the Nemesis will punch clean through that. It is
Bs.
for shooting small vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's fucking toast.
Yeah, that's 14 damage, and I could crit twice, so he's just
14
done.
pierce
His head's
4?
exploded.
So yeah, he has 5 soak, but you eat 4 of that, so 1 soak, and he only has 8 wounds, and he actually doesn't have 8 wounds because he's taken some chip damage before. No. This guy, like I said, Jack, you get shot, you go, look up, head, gone. And then you hear the sonic boom of Odin's rifle outside, echoing through the warehouse. As his bullet has presumably gone out the other end of the warehouse and ended somewhere in one of the piles of junked cars. Pierce 4.
The bullet, probably half the bullet's probably still coverable, funnily enough.
I'm just imagining the fucking contrails that the sniper rifle in Halo. It's just
I'm
No,
gonna
it's over.
use. I'm gonna wait
Ooh.
before combat ends. Before combat ends, I'm going to use healing boost.
Is that an out of turn?
You could that you can just use to heal.
You have to heal a critical injury.
That's what you do the resilience check.
Boost. Yeah, that you do that later. That's not instantly you do that. That's the
Okay.
after a week of rest, you get to roll to heal a critical injury. Actually.
But combat's over. I'm rolling to recover.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't need to recover.
sorry. It's a little late. We've been here a while, but I want to run everything through my mental process once again. I was thinking about how, like, the guys outside, I mentioned before, there are some scavs outside would react. So I was going to be like, they're probably, like, hiding in their holes, you know, like, making a ruckus but not doing anything. What does my brain substitute as the noise for them just doing Walla Walla in the background? Houdini! Just like, wait a minute. Brain, that's wrong.
No, it's absolutely correct.
I mean, it's kind of correct, but these guys are twice as tall as Jawas.
Well, they're clearly just
also-
super tall Jawas.
I'm gonna say, not nearly as much of assholes as Jawa. Like, the people think Tusken Raiders are bad. Jawas are fucking bad.
Remember, the
Like,
Mandalorian was okay just like using a flamethrower on them casually for a reason.
I think everybody, when he like culturally negotiated with those guys afterward, but when they stole his starship, he just posted up on a canyon wall and just started dropping them. Nobody was like, man, that's really overkill, Mandalorian. They were like, no, fuck them.
You know, Jawas are like
Literal little trash goblins.
Okay.
they're not evil because like it's Star Wars.
They're not morally evil. However,
No,
I
they're
do not
neutral
believe they
assholes.
possess a species-wide concept of ethics. The way Jawas work is their opinion of stuff is just, are you holding that thing? No. So that thing's not open. So I can take this thing. And if you're like, but that's my thing, they're like, well, I don't see your name on it.
Or it's not yours anymore.
I don't see.
If you would like to trade for this thing that has recently come into my possession,
I will charge
and this
you
is
at
why a lot of
80%
Jawas get
overprice.
shot.
I'm about to say my.
I'm gonna be
response-
honest. Sorry, go ahead.
My response is: are you holding on to your life? I don't see you doing that. Bang. It is mine. now.
Exactly. That's what happens at Jawas. I just had a thought where I'm like, I bet the stormtroopers in A New Hope shot the Jawas because they probably said, "Oh, we may have heard of these droids you're looking for. How much you want to pay for it?" And the 501st Sergeant under Darth Vader's personal command just went, yes, interesting argument. However, blasters. Bang. Anyway, so you guys have identified all 4 of your components. You have eliminated the hostiles here. I do want to make some checks to reinstall some stuff. It's just time to reload the ammo. That can be done pretty easily. Reinstalling the fuel cells is an average mechanics check. Reinstalling the arms is a hard mechanics check. Reinstalling the AI core is a average computers check. And I will take that as a sysops, technically.
Okay.
So
I
you
can
can divide your
definitely
labor however you want. The main question I want to have is, I guess, how much scrap does Jack want to load up on? But also, the mil-spec android. What do you guys want to do with that guy? He's like fully powered
Yeah,
up.
I've tried to buy one for months, but it's a Ghost's decision, or Wolf's decision. I am willing to just give him the 8K for it now.
I have no feelings one way or another.
I don't want to have one on my own premises, so I'm fine. It's like hell illegal to like if someone noticed.
Right. So would Wolf want to be willing to sell that to Jack for 8K?
Yeah, you want it, just give me the 8K. I'll divide it with Odin.
Sure. I will toss out 8K.
And I'll give
All right,
4,000 to Odin.
All right, thank you.
I mean, technically, hold on. I think it's... I can calculate literally how much money Odin spent to shoot that guy. Because it's
It was
310
about
for a full load. You spent 62 credits to kill that android.
$62 per bullet. 62 cred per bullet. Yeah. I think I'm gonna
Alright,
buy another magazine of ammo.
Some people make you some checks. I listed the checks again. Make whatever you want. Whoever wants to go, make them.
I will send Tsurugi to
We'll do the hard mechanics.
gather
Definitely.
the AI core and install it.
You guys are still at the premises. You still get the 2 advantage.
So,
This I don't think counts because this is not about
Okay.
people in it or
Fair,
the
fair,
location.
fair.
This is
Also,
also
I-
to reinstall the Tsuchigumo.
Really don't need it. I will activate my sprite though.
Wolf is keeping watch.
I'm in the
Both
same
physically
position.
and in the verse.
Claymore is keeping watch, next to Tsurugi as she works on installing it.
Yeah.
So she's
Gonna
only
get
2
VV
intelligence.
from
Wolf,
my
you're
script.
pretty sure, checking the verse, that there was probably some kind of like burner signal that those guys sent out to let them know that the trap has been sprung, but there doesn't seem to be any like back and forth traffic. You guys probably don't want to lurk here forever, but
I did fire literally a big fuck off gun.
yeah, that probably
I'm
echoed
gonna
for a
load up
couple of
on as
miles.
much scrap as I can because
Okay,
I got shot for this.
it's true. All right, arms are reinstalled. Computer core is in. Somebody make me an average mech for the fuel cells, and then the Tsuchigumo will be ready to go.
Just about to. Hold on.
Claymore, do you mind if oh wow, that's great. That would have been average, so you really succeeded in that. Claymore, I was gonna ask, do you mind if Jack's little mook boys reload the tank shells?
Not really. Well,
They're loyal.
Because they'll basically form just a human chain of just like, hand me shell, shell go in, help me shell, shell go in.
have the shells been tampered with in any way?
No.
Okay. Nothing's
Technical
been
shit
tampered
is
with.
success.
Yeah,
No, they were
fuck
just unloaded. They're just live.
it. Okay.
We trapping that would be a lot of effort for no reason.
We
Like,
dodged the big part of this threat, which was the mil-spec android.
But yeah, no, the Tsuchigumo is fully infleshed, powered on, AI on. The AI core has also not been tampered with, so it still recognizes, I believe, Wolf and Claymore and all everybody but Jackson. It's IFF because she wasn't here on this job.
Nope.
But yeah, beep, boom, system boots up.
I will register Jack as a friendly.
That would be good.
Downtime observed.
Don't want to be shot.
And then,
It has been approximately 180 days since last service date. All systems online.
Systems.
it's like, all right.
Ready to
I'll have
eliminate Russian threats.
have it run a diagnostic self on itself, make sure everything is good to go, and then we will command it to follow. Like we don't actually
Yeah,
have to.
it runs a simple system, and it's just gonna start checking. It's gonna be like defensive systems online, navigation active, local network.
Swing direct control. Wait, nope.
All motivators check. Weapons check.
Shepard.
Kind of like
Waiting
because
orders,
its
mech
front
warrior.
excavator limbs are like they're technically multi-purpose, so it's basically got like I imagine like those 3-clawed like vice grippers.
Oh yeah,
Because it can use them also as like fence cutting blades, so it kind of like spins and. All mobility systems active. So it's fully booted.
All right.
I need to copy down the stats for a mil-spec android.
the document.
But
No, I believe.
Oh, I
mil-specs
should
are-
also say, as one fluff note, because it does tie in a little. All of those Android models, both the security androids and the mil-spec Android model you got, those are all by Crown Automata, which is a subsidiary of Crown Corp,
UK.
which is the fully owned and operating megacorp that represents the former assets of the British Crown and also owns the Londinium city-state.
Jesus, these
So
things are
these-
terrifying.
These were all British androids. Also, I've got to be honest, the mil-spec android is a little scary. I mean, he's got like 25 wounds, which is nice. He still would be like on an even keel with Claymore, I think.
Yeah, but being able to buy like a Claymore is insane.
It's true.
It's like I think a little under Claymore's level, but you can buy 5 of these like pretty easily if you're a corp.
I don't know. Look at the specs.
For a corp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adversary 2, Grenadier, Combat Android, Auto Brace.
I assume this is the Paladin model.
Yes, Crown Automata.
Oh, it's probably got like it's probably got like
I'm gonna.
and
Don't
shield
worry. I'm
on
gonna.
like it's like
I'm
arm
gonna
joint.
fix this thing's aesthetics up real good.
Make it Cajun.
That means that the security so technically, what I should have said for those androids was, oh, they said engaging all styles. Because they were ADX 1010 bobbies, so yeah, they would have.
Yeah.
That would probably be the giveaway, that they spoke with mysterious Cockney accents. Technically, they would have had batons. Does anybody give a shit about their Gauss SMGs, basically? Their auto flechettes?
Well, I don't.
No.
I should say.
I want to take one to study it because I think they're cool, and I want to.
I mean,
see
you
if
can
they
arm your goons with them.
mass reproduce this. But yeah, no, definitely gonna take some of these back for my goons. So yes.
Yeah, basically what you'd guess is these are probably like non-market internal use only models. You can make fully automatic magnetic weapons. It's just really expensive, so there's not a lot of market for it. These are probably from Crown Arms, the weapons manufacturing model of Crown, and they are probably, like I said, these are probably like test bed models. You know, something that was experimental but not worth doing. As evidenced by the fact that I didn't actually do a decent job of scratching you up, but yeah.
If it wasn't Claymore and like us, I feel like this would have fucked up most people.
Well, like I said, Wolf took out the big threat immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mil-spec had his micro missile launcher had 3 shots. That's damage 12.
Yeah.
And has some guided. We could have scratched Claymore with that.
Blast 10. The rotary cannon is auto fire. It has a lot of stuff.
It has
micro missile launcher.
it has weapons like enough to fight Claymore.
Like I said, this thing is essentially a Terminator. Because it is human sized, right?
Yeah. It's still one.
Yeah. No, these things are.
I'm trying to think of it basically looks kind of like a bog standard, sci-fi military unit. He's not literally in combat armor, but like has armor built into him. It's got a shoulder-mounted rocket pod, the micro missile launcher. It's carrying a fucking rotary minigun. But no, in vehicles, you guys have access to the Tsuchigumo as it's written. All functions restored.
Woo!
So that's consumables 1 day. It's got a slot for a driver, or it can be completely autonomous. You can hold 8 people on external handholds. It is a tank gun, 2 underslung anti-personnel or 2 forward-mounted anti-personnel machine guns. Basically, kind of like it's vaguely spider or scorpion shaped like an arachnid. So where the like mandibles would be, it's got twin machine guns. On the top of the hull, it's got the spider silk launchers.
Yeah, but no, I want to load up so that our cargo truck is full of scrap and useful tech parts, because I run a scrap workshop / market. So
yeah, let's see.
Funding, baby.
I'm pretty sure you can throw the android in the back and still get like at least 100 encumbrance worth of scrap.
Okay.
Where's my commodities table? Yeah, it's probably just like base metals. Actually, no, we'll say it's minor metals or semiconductors. So it's like 200 credits an encumbrance. So
50 E of each.
If you would like, if you want to split it up that way.
Yeah, I'll just do that because I already have some E's of those. Like I have 25 E base material, 30 E common metal. So I'll just add 50 to minor metals and common metal and base materials.
anything else you guys want to do while you're here?
In Vegas? Nah.
No.
I'm not really a gambler.
Vegas, but
Jack does not like this town.
I just imagine Claymore, finishes off the last of his his one-man nightmare blunt rotation. just stares up at the giant neon projected glow of Vegas as like soulful jazz saxophone or clarinet plays.
Yeah, like, I want to see a magic show.
I think you guys want to go home.
Nah, yeah, I definitely want to go home.
And my final note is, after you get the Tsuchigumo unloaded off the train, Claymore, and you probably have to figure out somewhere to stick it because it's a big boy.
Still 4, yeah.
I'm gonna stick it on the top of the parking garage I have commandeered for vehicles.
It can do that actually, because one of the advantages of the spider silk is it's super strong, so it can use that for verticality. It can basically, you attach the lines to the top, it can basically crane itself up. You probably want to cover it with the tarp, though,
Yeah, we'll cover it.
in case somebody flies a helicopter over.
yeah.
But let me make sure. Yeah, I think that's it. So, probably another couple of days later, Claymore, because like I said, I have an idea for another big op that would be our next step. Is after a couple of days, Claymore, you get a call from Pepper, the fixer. Some call her Sarge, some call her Doc. But she basically says, "Hey, Claymore, I heard you recently came by a piece of old Singularity hardware. If you're not interested in, selling it on, how would you be interested in taking a little work out of country? I'm putting a job together. It would involve going to the up to the old Aleuts."
So y'all what?
The Aleuts, the Aleutian Islands.
Oh, Lucia Islands. Okay.
Oh.
And I believe your boys worked on a job not too long ago tracking some misappropriated refugee funds that got slushed through a certain brotherhood. Well, I'm just imagining, she just, lights up her cigarette and smiles and is like, "So, Claymore, would you like to topple a small island country?" And that's like our smash cut.
Yeah. Okay.
The crew will return in the Aleutian job.
How's that spelled?
I'm spelling it off the cuff, but I believe it's...
Okay, thank you. I just didn't. I just never heard the Aleutian Island.
Well, in fiction, that's the island chain where Shadow Moses is located. It's Fox
Oh.
Island.
Oh, right, the islands off Alaska. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the Alaskan ones. But it's
That's
not
also
exactly the
correct.
same, but I'm basing this idea off of one of the things that happens in the backstory of Snow Crash, where hero protagonist Nemesis Raven helps some Pentecostals and some ex-Soviet guys take over I think they're called the Republic of Kodiak or something. They're basically, it's like a small island off the coast of like Alaska, Canada, etc., which was like became a independent country in the cyberpunk, but they just drove a fucking nuke sub next to it and said, "Our independent island nation." So that's kind of what our idea is. So I'm gonna weave in some stuff with the Siberian Brotherhood, which I believe were the guys behind the case where you guys iced an ex-Pacifica government official who was like revealed to be a subject of corruption.
Yeah. Was that the hotel job?
No, that was the hospital
Okay.
job.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, he got attempted
Right.
assassinated, but the assassin whiffed. So,
Right.
Was that from? I think it was straight from Yadakarasu. Was just like, hey, I need you to kill this guy for real.
It just make it
Some
look like an
dumbass
accident.
whiffed. I'm pretty sure what happened was that Wolf blackbagged him and asked him very, very pointed questions about where the money went. Where's the money, Lebowski?
Yeah, because right,
Where's
I
the
remember like
fucking
I
money?
remember the big fight in the parking garage, but also like Wolf took him to a warehouse at the docks.
Yeah, so that guy's super dead, but we're gonna combine a couple of plot hooks into a little military operation. Pepper and a couple of other fixers are gonna work. So, like I said, I don't think I'll forget that idea, so I'll keep that in my back pocket for whenever we're gonna come back to this last. Don't know what we're doing exactly next week because Axe will be out.
I think I am.
But in 2
like 60%
weeks,
sure.
That's fine. We'll plan that you will be busy because you've got something going on. And don't stress about making the date. And in 2 weeks, Raid returns.
Purple
Yeah.
rain, purple rain.
All right, like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna get out of here. Dallas is singing Prince.
I have to remember what I was doing
We
as
gotta go.
Nuzlocke.
We gotta go.
Fucking hell.
It's okay. We'll have a couple weeks to prep to shift
Yeah.
your brains. All right, thanks everybody for coming. That was 4 hours, so 20 XP.
Woo!
You got your monies.
Yeah.
Get
All
your
right.
monies.
Night, everybody.
High fives, everyone. Oh yeah. Also,
I got a
Yes,
robot.